Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Hey, so we all know that Adam 22 put it out there that he's supposedly going broke, right? And we all know that there's been a lot going on up there at No Jumper, right? We all know about the No Jumper brawl that happened where Loose Cannon pistol whipped, robbed, beat, and stripped two people up there, him and his crew. We all know that Wack 100 was the person that gave the go signal for everything to take off. We know this, right? And Wack 100 literally had Loose Cannon on the show incriminating himself over and over again and making sure that he identifies what he was into dealing with Big U, right? But you know, let Wack 100 say it now. Loose is a grown man. He does what he wants to do, right? I can't tell that man what to do. And we all know Wack 100 was definitely supporting Loose Cannon lying all through the internet about his age, business ventures, you know, the things that he been into, the things that he said he seen, phone calls, all kinds of things, right? But Wack 100 wants to say that Loose Cannon shouldn't be involved with the RICO because of the simple fact he only was supposedly have done one thing that involved himself with Big U. And we all know it doesn't work like that. Now, this is something that Loose Cannon told us. This is what Loose Cannon told us, that he only was involved in one situation. We don't know what else is there to come about anybody else implicating, because there could be more people that was involved with certain activities that already implicated Loose Cannon in doing certain things. But Wack 100, you know, he swears he knows everything about everybody else's situation with the federal shit, right? With the state shit, whatever's going on. But he don't know anything about what's coming his way. And he always seems to escape everything, right? So, you know, we're going to get into a little bit of this right here. Tasha K, she said she contacted Adam 22, right? And, you know, she feels that Adam 22 is lying, right? Now, we all know when Adam was running the ship the way he's been running the ship, whereas though he's had different gang members come on the show and incriminate themselves, right? It was all good because they were going to jail and he was able to get somebody else new on the show. But now, you know, Adam has the lawsuit where the ex-employees are suing him, and he's going to be sued from what happened outside of No Jumper, where Loose Cannon, who came up there for Wack 100, who is contracted to Adam 22, and he beat two people outside. One is Marciano, who was paralyzed on one side of his body from this situation, right? But we don't hear Wack elaborating on that, right? because Wack told the whole world that he spoke to Marciano on the phone and he was supposed to come on his show months ago. Him and Loose Cannon now. But we don't hear him talking about this shit no more. Everybody, Wack, Loose, they all forgot about that once I debunked that shit. Once I brought to the world that y'all never talked to Mars and he was never coming on y'all show to explain why he was beat the way he was beat. They quit talking about that shit. They ain't said nothing else about Mars. And, we all know Wack 100 said, here go the watch. I put an APB out on the watch. And here goes the watch. Now, you involved yourself with this robbery, bringing the watch back to No Jumper on a public platform with 4.8 million subscribers, right? So Wack 100 has a lot of involvement with what's going on at No Jumper, where we see the negative things. Because at one point, right, all we heard was Adam having the people on there incriminating themselves, and then they were just getting arrested, right? But now that we see people have got hurt up there, right? There's a big indictment that came out of what was said on No Jumper, right? And in that complaint, it was explained about what happened outside of No Jumper, right? So there's a lot going on right there. And we know Adam has a contract with Wack 100 to do the show. So he's honoring the contract, right? But at the same time, we all gotta be real. The feds asked Adam more than just for the cease and desist letter that Big U was supposedly, allegedly sent to Adam. We all know this, right? So we looking at it from the real over here. You hear me? And if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, because we're going to go through some things today and we're going to point some things out, for the people that are confused. You see, Wack is a mass manipulator and he's a compulsive liar. You hear me? But since SBGB TV has been in the building, we are picking apart all the lies that we come across with Wack 100. I might miss some of them, right? And then I might revisit some of them at a later date, but we picking them apart. And that's a fact, because he's doing this shit and all he doing is destroying the community, And I gotta say this, right? Wack 100 says on Adam's show today that he has a lot of love for 4 Extra, right? And he wants to give 4 Extra the advice so that he doesn't get himself in a situation and go back to jail. But he let Loose Cannon get up there and incriminate himself to the max to make sure he was involved in this indictment. But you didn't want to tell Loose Cannon, the guy that you said every time you want the light to shine on you, you want the light to shine on him. So that right there lets everybody know that you were intentionally allowing him to incriminate himself so that he can help with the prosecution of Big U. Because you got a lot of love for 4 Extra and y'all don't even hang out. But you won't tell Loose Cannon, don't say this, my guy. I don't think this is the right platform to say this on. You encouraged him. You made sure you corrected a lot of things that Loose Cannon was saying to make sure that it was elaborated so that the people can see it with a clear view. Straight up. So, and we paid attention to that. I said, hold up. Now, Wack 100 saying you want 4 extra to win. So you only giving him advice to win. But the guy that you was rocking with, hard body, you didn't give this nigga no advice. All you did was encourage him to crash out, if we being real. So I gotta call it how I see it, man. And you know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button for me. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Straight up. We ready to break some of this shit down, man. And you know, we gonna let you hear what Tasha K, you know, had to say, man, first. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. Y'all know we ain't stopping, man. We on a straight grind. And it's only up from here. We on the way to 9K subscribers. We getting our straight grind on, and we putting that work and dedication in. Facts. But let's get into this, y'all. Straight up. I appreciate all y'all, man. You hear me? I appreciate everybody that rocks with me, man. We going to the moon. Non-stop. Hard work. Let's go. Facts.
So when he made his little video that you're about to watch, you know, and here's the thing, we talk all the time in the DM. We were just talking yesterday. I just felt like he's not saying everything. And so I decided to call one of my little LA connects to kind of fill in the holes. So we're going to hear what he had to say. We did post it on, you know, our social media sites, but I'm just going to fill in what I feel that he needs to really be telling y'all. But he ain't going to tell y'all because it's going to make him look weak. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Adam. Let him know.
There's something that I've been hiding from you guys. No Jumper is going broke. I know that might sound crazy. Between both of our YouTube channels last month, we got over 25 million views. We're doing well on Facebook and Snapchat. We employ quite a few of the hottest content creators on the West Coast.
And that's a lot of views now.
An insane amount of content on a weekly basis. How could we be going broke? Well, let's start here. We expanded too much during COVID at just about the exact moment that our revenue streams all took a hit. We hired a whole bunch of editors and other employees, and we bought a huge office building that cost us almost $4 million, thinking that the growth that we were experiencing during the pandemic was going to continue. And unfortunately, that did not happen. Our YouTube numbers, which had doubled or even tripled, gradually returned to normal. Our Snapchat and Facebook numbers, which had exploded during COVID, sometimes even hitting 6 figures a month, shrank by about 80% or more. Our Patreon, which was absolutely killing it for a year or two when we were doing uncensored, aka nude interviews with up-and-coming superstars like Kazumi and Sky Bree, fell off quite a bit with the launch of Plug Talk and a decreased interest in seeing us interview stars. In addition to that, you might recall that the channel took quite a hit when approximately 8 of our hosts left the platform in March of 2023. Although we've definitely largely recovered and managed to build up a very healthy roster of talent since then, that certainly took a toll on our business for a while as well. All that stuff hurt the business, but we were still solidly profitable. That is, until the last few months, where we experienced 2 major L's that we never could have seen coming. First, we lost the No Jumper Instagram. After almost 10 years of building it up and essentially no strikes on our account, we got taken down one day and we still have absolutely no idea why. We've had no luck getting it back despite being in contact with what seems like every Instagram recovery guy on the face of the planet. We were bringing in a very solid amount of cash monthly that was keeping us afloat via selling sponsored posts on the account, and that mostly vanished overnight. And while we've been growing the new No Jumper LA account up ever since and managing to sell sponsored collab posts using my Instagram and the No Jumper LA account, DM or email if interested, we aren't making anywhere near as much from Instagram now. Side note, if you're a Meta rep, please DM me. I would love to speak to anyone who could help with this. And second, in addition to that, we have been hit with a lawsuit from a former employee. Now, essentially everything in this lawsuit is completely fictional, and every lawyer that I've spoken to about it has described this as basically an extortion attempt, but it still cost us a ton of money already, and it's expected to cost us.
And I gotta say this, right? Anytime, you know, he talks about a lawsuit, he always says that the lawyers say that it's bullshit, right? The situation that happened outside of No Jumper, you know, when he talked about it after it first happened, he said, man, I spoke to my lawyers and they said it's bullshit and they have, you know, no grounds to sue us, right? when we all know that they came up there to see Wack, a person that was contracted to you, and they stepped inside of your building. You informed Wack that they was here. Wack said they was with him, and ultimately they got beat down. So we don't want to forget that.
Many hundreds of thousands of dollars to see this through to completion. It's insane to me that a person that we did so much for can just invent some grievances out of thin air and cost us this much money as a result. This person has literally lost every single friend that he used to have when he worked at No Jumper. His streaming career has completely tanked, and he even got kicked off the podcast that he left No Jumper to start. But somehow that's our reality, and we have to fight this rather than just give in to this piece of shit. So as a result of all these circumstances, we are making some changes. Over the last few months, we laid off multiple employees in an attempt to reduce our expenses as much as possible. We closed down our store on Melrose, and we're in the early stages of selling our current warehouse and moving into a smaller space. To be honest, aside from the layoffs, which sucked, I'm pretty happy about a lot of these changes. I've realized that I should have paid more attention to DJ Vlad and kept my overhead as low as possible, particularly in terms of staff and location. I'm confident that once we get the building sold, we'll be in a pretty solid financial position again as a business. Oh, and I also just want to note that I am talking about No Jumper as a business. I've got another business in the form of Plug Talk, and I've got a pretty decent investment portfolio on a personal level. I mean, I'm not $2 million in debt, and I never had to file for bankruptcy like T-Rel.
We felt like he was throwing shots at us bankruptcy people. I know the hell he didn't. No, he did not. A system y'all admitted that we now using. Stop, Adam. Stop. Ain't nothing wrong with bankruptcy. If you want to be debt-free, you make sure you hit my link, startovernow.org. Startovernow.org to speak with a free, to speak with a, not a free lawyer, but to speak with a lawyer and get your free consultation, okay? And then you'll be debt-free. You can get your car, keep your house, all that student loans, child support, all that shit can be wrapped up in there, okay? Every bankruptcy is different. Don't you ever speak down on bankruptcy again. I wish I could live in bankruptcy for the rest of my life. Don't you do that. You got privileges we don't have. Now, here's the thing. I wish I could have felt sorry for him, but he white.
Tasha K crazy.
It's hard for me
But she
to
right,
hear the
though.
womp, womp,
She right, though.
when you're white. You know, and there's nothing wrong with being white. I'm just saying. It's just, it hits different. You feel me? And so, you know, you saying you broke being white, and the fact that you're able to go out and get a $4 million studio, black businesses don't even get approved for that type of loans. It just, I don't know. It feels like you've got an asset on your hands and you're trying to move these assets because you got a lot of lawsuits underway, okay? And, you know, it takes money to keep money, okay? And so here's the thing.
That is the big picture here. He has a lot of lawsuits underway. So he's moving assets because he understands that shit is getting hot and people are coming for that chicken. Because all this shit, you know, that's been happening with his employees, and then with the situation with Wack 100 bringing the next level of heat. You hear me? Because now Wack 100 bought the criminal heat. Straight up. He bought Loose Cannon up there, and they had the situation inside and outside where Loose Cannon told everything about his participation with the crimes with Big U. And then we see a great violent act outside of No Jumper. And we all know the lawsuit is up on that because Marciano was paralyzed on one side of his body from that situation. And we gotta be real, man. Adam fucked up by allowing Wack to be so comfortable on the show and bring that kind of heat. Straight up.
Thing. So I called up a little friend of mine that happens to work in, you know, the PD's office, LAPD. And apparently Adam is not telling the whole story. Now, he is more than welcome to come on the platform and address it. You know, I just kind of felt like I wasn't going to get the entire truth because it's got to do with a lot of that RICO stuff that's going on with Big U and Wack 100 and all those guys. And so apparently he went from doing like, I guess just regular underground rapper content to now it's content to ignite street beef. And then they come and talk on the platform about street beef, and then they carry out the street beef, and then they use it to, you know, send shots at each other, sort of like what Vlad was doing for a while, and then he stopped. You know what I'm saying? Because he was getting, you know, he was being called a fed and everything like that because they were asking to use his footage, even though he says he never gave them any footage. Okay, whatever.
Well, we already know Vlad was proud about giving the footage that Keefe D had incriminated himself on that platform, you know, because I guess, you know, he felt Keefe D, you know, told on himself in the book, and he was real proud about that, to say that he solved Tupac's murder, right? You know, he wanted to take the credit for that shit. He said, man, listen, it was on my platform. But he didn't tell us about all the other situations that people got locked up for, that I'm sure that they used footage off of his platform, right? But this is how they do though.
So that's what his platform evolved into, especially when he had linked with
Appreciate
Wack
the
100,
donation,
okay?
Vic.
And Wack 100 claims that he's, I guess, some type of set pyro. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't really live that lifestyle. I've never dealt with people that live that lifestyle. But here's what I'm being told is that Adam gotta go. And the platform has gotta go, because the thing about it is, it's like, you know, it's caused so many disruptions in the community with them using his platform to ignite beef. And then they talk about the beef and then they send shots. They're going to be queuing all of that content to use to build a case on these people that they just recently arrested, Big U and all those people. And so in order for him to not be labeled a snitch, even though his content snitches and they were snitching on themselves, it's better to just kind of pack up and move out of Dodge.
That situation that happened outside of No Jumper, that there brought a total another level of heat. Because not only are there people on there talking about criminal shit they did, now you have an establishment where criminal activities are taking place. And you better know, them people, they'll shut that shit down. Straight up. When your business becomes a nuisance and you got that type of activity happening at your establishment, right? They'll shut your shit down. And that's with any business anywhere in the world. If your business becomes labeled a nuisance and there's violent shit taking place at your business establishment, they will shut you down. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat. JR gets bread. Look what Vlad did to AR app. Boy doing 45. AR did a lot of that shit to himself too, man. Tripping. That boy was tripping.
You know, he makes a nice little living, you know, selling his wife and selling his penis. He told me personally he's been with over like 700 people. I was literally scared to even touch him. You know, like that to me, that's very disgusting. And so he's trying to get up out of that mix before he gets labeled something that he doesn't want to get labeled. And then he really has to kind of look over his shoulders like this, because they're going to be coming for his ass. So apparently Loose Cannon and all those guys that got locked up under this RICO charge under Big U, and they're slated to do Lil Baby here next. The reason they're slated to do Lil Baby, from what I'm hearing, is because Lil Baby is intertwined with Big U's organization. And so, yes, the talk of him catching a RICO is very, very real.
And they was real loud about that shit with Lil Baby. They put this shit on the news, and you all know when they do an investigation, it could take months, it could take years, right? And for them to put it out there the way they did, and they had a big reward about little baby shit, they want some more people to come and corroborate the story of what he was doing, you know? And it might be something coming down the pipe, but I really don't understand how these jokers make it out of the hood financially, which most people in the hood wish they could do, and they still want to live a life of crime and don't understand that it's okay to separate yourself from people that still want to be on that dumb shit, if we being real.
And that's shocking to me, because I really thought Lil Baby had like learned his lesson and was staying out of the streets and stuff, but apparently not. I just don't understand how you got this much money, but it's just not enough. Why do you, if you fight so hard to get up out of a war zone, you know, like Dirk getting out of Chicago, Thug getting out of, you know, the hood of Atlanta, like, they blessed you. Why do you keep going back? And then when you go back, they killing each other. And so this is what's happening. And so they're saying that his platform was used and will be used to put together the cases that they have on these men that they indicted. And so he's just basically trying to cut his losses now, because it's going to go south. Either he could just walk away now and no one will know what footage was being used and things like that, or, you know, he can just kind of face his fate. But LA PD has had enough. They want him gone, and they want all them dudes that he employed gone. But he has something he can fall back on. He's not a street dude, but the black guys don't, even though he was quote unquote saving them. Master was saving them. Yeah.
Definitely wasn't saving them. You know, it was an opportunity to get his channel a lot of focus, you know, because, you know, the world is intrigued about people talking about the criminal activities that they committed. They want to hear this shit. You know, it's exciting to watch people talk about crimes, because we all know the people that are watching it, that are intrigued about it, they like, man, I'm not doing that shit. But they only laughing at you, talking about you. And these people go up there and do the shit with ease.
They back in jail now. Mm-hmm. So this is what I'm being told by a very credible source that does work for the PD, and they want, like, they want their streets cleaned up out there, and his podcast location is a problem. You saw Vlad got real quiet.
That's what I said.
I don't know. It ain't my business, though. I'm just relaying a message, okay? Hold on for a second. Hold on. Okay. I'm not gonna say he's a DJ Vlad. That's not what I'm gonna say. What I'm gonna say is that when you're using your platform was used to bring up and coming rappers and people that wanted to break in the industry. How did it turn into street beef? Like, how did it flip? Why do you have Wack 100 on there? Like, what? Like, you got to understand, and who's snitching and telling everybody when they about to get a RICO, as if he goes and checks in at the federal office every day to come on the platform to tell everybody, yeah,
Facts.
It's your week, your month to get a RICO, your turn. He's the only
Facts.
one that ain't getting locked up.
Facts.
Why?
Facts.
And because he white, he gonna slide. They ain't worried about him, but they are finna use that footage.
Facts.
And the only person I could blame is because that sat down to give him the footage.
Facts.
Moving on.
And you already know, right? Adam is acting like the only thing they asked for was the cease and desist letter. And we all know it was a lot going on up there. You hear me? They got this shit in the indictment, in the complaint about what happened outside. I can't believe that them people didn't ask for the footage of the shit that happened outside. I can't believe it. You know what I mean? There's no way that I can believe it. You hear me? And we just keeping it real, man. We gonna keep it real because there's no way that them people would stop and come by, contact Adam and say, all we want is the cease and desist letter. But they named in the complaint what took place outside, and they don't want the footage. And they already said in that complaint that there's 2 other suspects that was involved. Come on, man. So we got to keep it real with that one there, man. And you know, I appreciate all y'all rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Facts. And we all know Wack 100 brought the watch back. He's the one that brought the watch back after the shit happened outside. You know, he put an APB out on the motherfucker. You know, but I guess because of his connections at the office, right? He's not worried about being implicated in nothing, even though we all seen what we seen. Let's be real, man. Wack ordered Loose Cannon to do what he did. And we not gonna lie about it. We not sugarcoating that. And we not gonna act like we didn't see what we seen. They put the video out. You hear me? They put the video out. Straight up. Come on. And let Wack 100 tell it, right? He gonna say, why are they gonna ask Adam for the footage when it's already out there? Nigga, they want the raw shit. If they come there and ask Adam for a cease and desist letter and they want the original, why wouldn't they want the original footage of what happened outside of No Jumper? If we being real. But you want us to think that they don't want the original footage for that, but they just want the original document for something else. Nah. Hell no. We not going for that, man. You hear me? We calling this shit out as we see it. You have involved yourself in several different things, but you feel like because you say to the world, I didn't do nothing, that takes you out of the situation. When we sitting there watching, straight up, if you go to rob a bank, the person in the car is liable just like the person that runs inside the bank, if we being real. So if you go to an establishment and somebody comes there to meet you, so now let's look at it like this now, right? Loose Cannon came to meet Wack 100, right? Because he's not contracted to No Jumper. So are we going to say, is Loose Cannon going to say, I came to meet Adam? Or is he going to say, I came to meet Wack? So whoever Loose Cannon came to meet at No Jumper is liable. When all of them are liable. Loose Cannon, Wack 100, and Adam. Straight up, it's at his establishment now. So are we going to not look at it for what it is? Loose Cannon coming up there to meet Wack 100 now, and something goes down on video. They put the video out there, right? But now they don't want us to elaborate and talk about it no more, because if we talk about it, we snitching. We working for the police if we talk about it. But them putting it out there to brag about it, it made a lot of sense to them. Nah, y'all put the information out there yourself. So what we gonna do is we gonna elaborate on it. We gonna pick it apart. Don't put your criminal activities on the internet if you don't want the people on the internet to dissect it. That's just plain and simple. So since they put this stuff on the internet, we gonna dissect it. Now, Loose Cannon comes up there to meet Wack because he didn't come up there to meet Adam. He came up there to meet Wack. So you come up there to meet Wack and all this shit go left. You're responsible, Wack 100. You had a conversation before it took off. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, what's up, man? This is Dark Corners JMP. I'm one of the commenters, man. I'm calling from South Carolina right now, Spartanburg.
What's going on, my guy?
And I'm just outside chilling, man. I be seeing all these videos and people doing dumb shit. I don't. What you supposed to think about that? Yeah, man, you can't do nothing but sit back and laugh, really.
Okay, what's going on? Talk to me. We on the topic here.
Hey, man, I don't think Wack's the bad guy, really, man. I think personally, I don't know if this is true or not. This is just like a conspiracy I'm coming off the top of the dome with, but I feel like Adam was getting extorted by them Crips, man. Not just Loose Cannon and the other motherfucker, Rick, which I never liked, man, because he run his fucking mouth too much. Excuse my language, but I feel like he was getting extorted by AD and T-Rail and them too. And you notice how quiet they've been. They ain't been talking about, I don't know, Roland or Hoover or none of that shit.
But they not there no more. They already left the job.
I know, left. But hell, even where they at on their own, hell, they ain't pumping that same shit no more.
But what about what happened outside of No Jumper? Did you see it?
Yeah, dude getting beat with the pistol and all that.
Yeah, getting stripped and robbed.
Yeah, getting stripped, man, stripped to the chode, man. Y'all seen that?
So what do you think? You said Wack didn't have nothing to do with that?
I don't think so. I don't think so because he wasn't wielding the gun, so he was standing back. From what I heard, he told them, hey, man, y'all don't be doing that shit. Just like Trump told them motherfuckers at January 6th, be peaceful.
So that you didn't see when Wack went on the Clubhouse right after that and say, when I step back, my goons go?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you breaking up.
So you didn't see when Wack went on the Clubhouse the day after that and said, when I step back, my goons go, and if you come up here playing with me, this would happen? You didn't hear about that?
Hey, you still breaking up, bro.
All right, well, I'll call you back. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
How long is it going to take you to realize that you love Wack 100? You just hope he was a different nigga, bro. You talk about
You said I love Wack 100? You said I love him?
You can't stop talking about him. You just wish he was a different nigga. You just wish he made the moves
call,
that
right?
you made.
You want some attention? All
about-
right, give him a call, man. Listen, we can give him a call. Since he say I love Wack 100, give him a call, man. You know, you want to call? Let me give him a call, man. Give him a call. 808-825-0694. He wants somebody to talk to. You hear me? 808-825-0694. This is a grown folks show. You hear me? Straight up. I don't know what's wrong with the weirdos, man. Straight up. We breaking this shit down. And I guess they don't like how we breaking it down. You hear me? It is what it is. But we gonna keep it real. You hear me? Raw and authentic. Straight up. See, Wack 100 was involved with this shit. Straight up. He was all the way involved with this shit. He said when he stepped back, his goons go. You hear me? This is what Wack say now. When he stepped back, his goons go. So when you step back, your goons go, right? What happened? You stepped back, Loose Cannon took off, and he brought a whole nother level of heat to the establishment up there, right? Since he brought a whole level of heat to the establishment, now after all this time from the people that been up there, getting arrested, putting themselves in certain situations, right? Now Adam talking about he going broke. And he ready to shut this shit down. Now you want to shut it down? Okay. Well, guess what? I think it's a little too late. The image has already been tarnished Wack has been exposed. We know Wack is working. Straight up. We all know Wack is working. You hear me? It's out there now. Wack brought the watch back, right? Wack is telling everybody that Loose Cannon shouldn't be involved in this RICO. You hear me? This is what he's saying now. Loose Cannon shouldn't be involved in this RICO. But we gonna play this joint right here, man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Facts.
When it comes to the RICO.
Okay.
Because everybody was like, well, Brick got a robbery and Loose Cannon got a robbery. Why is Loose Cannon in a RICO and Brick not in a RICO? Right?
Okay.
So everybody was saying he must be cooperating. But we reading the paperwork, the reason why Brick Baby ain't in a RICO is because Brick Baby was a victim. He was getting extorted.
By Big U.
Yeah, he was getting extorted, which explains why they mentioned to him what they mentioned to him back in June 2023.
Okay.
Because they was trying to get him twofold.
When they ran in his crib, you think that then they got him in the interrogation room and they're trying to get him to roll over?
That's what I think would happen.
Okay.
They press play. They let Brick Baby hear the conversation because Big U's the one that really got Brick Baby hot. He's the one that talked about a robbery that they didn't know nothing about.
Wow.
Right, Brick robbery was.
This nigga now is saying Brick Baby got Big U hot. You see how Wack could go on there and try to switch it up? Now, you want us to believe that it was Brick Baby that got him hot. Nah, nigga. It was you encouraging Loose Cannon to talk about the robbery that they was committing and extorting Dale. You know Dale personally, you said, right? You know everybody personally. And you better hope that everybody don't flip on you, Wack.
Something else. And somebody told one of them dudes he did a move, so they told Big U, and they like, yeah, he got to kick in. So the mentioning of his robbery didn't come from their investigation. It came from Big U's conversation.
Wiretaps.
The wiretap.
Wow. So you're saying that Brick Baby has basically known that this RICO was coming for a while in terms of the Big U stuff, and he's just been being tight-lipped
We
about
know
it.
he knew because he told 600. We just, listen, because his exact words was, it's a RICO coming. It ain't a 6-0 RICO. It's a Big U RICO. This is June 2023. So, but at the time, we oblivious. He mentioned Vegas. We still oblivious. We don't know what he's talking about.
Right.
But when the shit hit the fan and you really reading it, you see why that is. And then within reading it, right, you got like 4 or 5 players, right? That all through it over the years, the 3-4 years, it's a continuous interaction.
Okay.
The bad part about this is they got Loose Cannon in there.
Now listen to this shit here. He said this is the bad part. When you was the one encouraging him to speak about this and highlight it, you saying this is the bad part. And you want us to think that Loose Cannon shouldn't be a part of the RICO when he was the one that implicated himself in the RICO.
Loose Cannon is not on one wiretap.
Really?
There's nothing in there that got Loose Cannon talking to anybody. There's nothing in there that have them talking about Loose Cannon. Like there's no like call Loose to do this or do, none of that's in there. Like it is the other ones, right? You got the one incident where Loose is mentioned. So my question to you is this. If we got a gang, right? And we got a
Listen to
movement,
this shit.
and it's 4 or 5 of us, and we doing shit, this is what we do. We interacting, we plotting, we planning, we executing all this, right? Boom. And then one day we be like, Adam, you want to roll with us? We finna go get into something. And you come with us this one time, hit, miss, and you gone. does that make you part of our overall thing? You get what I'm saying?
So I go with you, but I don't take part in any criminality?
No, you go with us one time. You got a 4-year time spree, right?
If you go one time, you're a part of it. What is he talking about? All it takes is one time. If somebody calls you and asks you about being involved in something that they're doing criminally and you agree to it, all right, I'm with you. You are involved. What is he talking about?
Right? To where these 5 dudes, every day is interaction, this move, we going to do this, we going to do that. These same dudes. Then you got you one time, we like, Adam, come on, roll with us. You come with us at one time. We do whatever we do. Right? Okay, you might be guilty of the crime per se.
Okay.
But are you really part of our thing?
You could probably beat it, right?
I mean,
what kind of evidence are they going to have that you had any intent to be involved with this?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know the peculiar or the particularities of the
Dude,
law,
the whole
but
75-page indictment, Loose Cannon's mentioned one time in one situation. Never is he on the phone.
The alley?
No.
Because that was mentioned not in the indictment, but in the criminal complaint.
Yeah, that's not part of his.
But Wack act like the feds revealed everything in the complaint. Do you understand that they have shit that they did not reveal? Come on, man. But you telling us like you know specifically when we all know that they're gonna reveal what they want to reveal. They not revealing every fucking thing at all. Why would they reveal everything when they know that they're still trying to get people to cooperate, to say things, to incriminate themselves? Why would they reveal everything? They only revealed what they wanted to bring the indictment forth. Facts.
His
but
charge.
it could become one, right?
His
Because it seems
chargeable
like Jay Reed's been talking to him.
I'm talking about Jay Reed he's a dude that want to be on the internet.
Right, but I mean,
so
it seems like he probably had a conversation with the feds, because how else would the feds know that he took $5,000 worth of stuff from him?
I don't know what he did.
Who else could attest to that?
You see that, right?
I didn't see. Where the hell was $5,000 of stuff?
I know that number seems inflated, because like if they took his phone, maybe he's got a little money in his pocket. Like what $5,000 is crazy.
I didn't see nothing. I don't know, baby. I don't know what to
Listen to him.
Very few people have $5,000 worth
Listen
of
to him.
stuff on
Wack
them
can't
unless they
even
got
speak.
a big ass knot of hundreds in their pocket or like 5 phones.
He can't even speak.
I didn't really see the taking of items.
They were beating and pulling pants down, but I didn't see like the robbery. I believe they probably took something, but I don't know
what it was. I didn't hear nothing about nobody come up on nothing. So,
but wait, so why did you have a change of heart about the New Jersey RICO?
So now that Wack 100 says he didn't see anything taken, and now nobody knows anything, right? But in the same sense, right after it happened, right? Wack 100 brought the shit back to No Jumper. If we being real,
Brick was forced in a way to be the voice of a situation because he was the one with a platform. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Because Big U don't want to come yapping about you all the time, so he's got to kind of
be the voice.
Brick got to speak
and then
for him.
If you talk to Brick one-on-one, he didn't even want to do that, but it's the reason he had to do that. Right? So, I get it. Now, I did the best I can. I put out an APB. I said, who got to watch?
Who got to watch?
I guess this is dude watch. It's a fake Michael Kors.
I was gonna say that's a $20 watch in Santee Alley.
It's fake Michael Kors. It ain't
How you gonna have a fake Michael Kors?
It don't even look at it. Don't
real
even,
Michael Kors.
It don't even say the S. It just say Core.
Yeah, it's kind of,
Are you serious?
Michael Hardcore. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So look, bro. Listen. Bro. Listen. You come get your shit or whatever.
I feel like this is not analogous with the other.
So after they got their ass whooped outside of No Jumper, Wack is saying you can come back up here and get your shit. I put an APB out on the watch. It's here. Come get the watch. But you saying You didn't have nothing to do with the shit outside of No Jumper. You didn't have no involvement with the shit outside of No Jumper. Okay.
Stuff that you're saying. You're saying that the way that you and Luce, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out an APB to find it. I don't got it. I'm not doing the brick, baby, and I'm going to tell you.
So we can keep that here and we'll return it to him?
You see? I didn't even have it. Bro had the shit. He brought it in. Your editor, the cameraman guy. Now, Brick, that shit Brick doing, while you talking that shit?
What, the Spiffy chain?
Yeah, Spiffy got family, bro.
Now, you know, he's saying he didn't have no involvement. But right there we see, here goes the watch. And he's trying to make it look like the editor had the watch. Why would the editor have the watch? Why? No, nigga. Y'all had the watch. You put an APB out on it. Because if the editor had the watch, right, he would have just gave the shit to Adam. But why would the editor have the watch? Y'all are the ones that went on them people outside. The people outside in the parking lot are the people that went on Marciano and Jay Reed, not the editor. The editor didn't have nothing to do with it. So we got to be real here. Why would the editor have the watch? There is no reason for the editor to have the watch. But Wack think, you know, he's able to make people believe what he wants them to believe all the time. You hear me? This is his game. Whatever he says, he always feels like I say the correct stuff until he wants to come and say, I lied. I did this for content. But in this situation here, right, nobody believes anything Wack says. When he's referencing to this criminal complaint, this case, the shit outside of No Jumper, anything to do with criminal shit that's involving him having any ties to something, him lining something up, him getting loose cannon to incriminate himself, we don't believe any of that. And that's a fact. Because when he's talking, he's always trying to make the narrative fit what he's trying to say. And we see that. And that's a fact. He's always trying to make the narrative fit what he's trying to say. And, you know, we continue to call it out. We want to make sure it stick. We want to make sure it stick. We don't want anybody to forget, you hear me, about what he has been saying to manipulate the people to believe what he wants us to believe. Nah, we ain't going for it, you hear me? If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button and share this video, man. It's going down, man. Straight up. Adam is making his exit to get out of Dodge, right? And Adam knows that he was questioned about everything that went on up there. But he's trying to make it seem like it was only one thing. There's no way that the cops would have just came for that and not questioned about what happened outside. So, and we know Wack said on my show that he had 300 hours of wiretap. And they said they got me on 300 hours of wiretap, but nothing to do with the murders. So, you know they had your phone tapped at that point and you was questioned. So, with this situation, they wouldn't question you, knowing that you connected to everything that's going on. That don't set right with us over here at SBGB TV. Facts. We got to call it how we see it, man. You know, I appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show.
Hello, Inglewood.
What's going on, Inglewood?
I'm blessed. How are you?
All good. What's poppin'?
Respectfully, I was waiting for you and Miss Tasha K to do y'all commentate, but I do have two things I would like to address. Well, maybe two questions. Is I believe, not a question, but I believe Wack is the demise of the no jumper. Everybody he messed with, they go down. And it's crazy that Adam is saying this. And we've said it, we've seen it, you've said it, and it's crazy how everybody deal with this dude has a downfall.
And now Adam's the next one.
Okay, baby? And the second one is, Adam made a comment about it's somebody that's working with him that's taking everybody down and he's a problem with multiple people. Do you think that's Wack? Because I think it is.
It could be referred to Wack. Because, man, listen, Wack is involved with a lot right now.
And everybody that deals with this dude goes down and have a downfall. This dude is the most evil devil of all. I don't know who with any sense. And I think he was trying to do a business deal with somebody else. I'm like, if anybody I think academics, we could do some business. We can put some property up. I'm like, are you kidding me? Y'all don't see what's going on? He took the white man down. Now Adam is going down. Like, this dude is, I don't know. But everybody he touched goes down or have a demise. And I really think when Adam said, it's somebody, I don't know if it's Wack that has a complaint, but there's somebody that everybody that has been here, he's fell out with. Who else can we think it is?
Yeah, so it's definitely a possibility, that is him. But,
All right, y'all know I don't call in the morning. I'm just listening to this shit. And after I seen Tasha K and she blasted Adam, I'm like, this dude right here, he's evil. I would stay away from him. I would, if that girl R&B better get away from him because she next. Sorry to say it, but I couldn't trust a man like that. You know what I mean? I see with one eye open, not knowing what you're gonna do to me next, and and then he got rights to her body parts. Like, that's some weird shit. How you gonna have parts to something that my mother and father gave me?
I appreciate you calling in, Inglewood.
You never heard that?
Nah, I ain't hear that.
Oh yeah, ask some people. He has rights to some of her body parts or her boobs, but when he said her butt is natural. But yeah, ask some people and look in the chat. He has the contract that he owns some of her body parts, like his boobs or teeth, whatever he did. Like, nigga, my mother and my daddy gave me this. Got me fucked up. All right, I'm gone because I'm getting upset.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It is deep, man. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, man. We on the way to 9K subscribers, man. You haven't already hit it, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that notification bell. Hit that like button, man. Let's get the likes up. Wack definitely brings a whole bunch of extra drama with him. And everybody that's around him goes through turbulence. And I said this the other day that I can bet him. Name one person around you that elevates. You like cancer to anybody that involves themselves with you. Because they all have a situation after dealing with you. But then Wack could say, man, I ain't tell him to do that. He grown. I think the best thing is to not fuck with him. You hear me? That'd be the best thing for a person. Stay the hell away from Wack. He's not to be trusted. He doesn't bring any value personally to anybody. If you think surrounding yourself around him is going to elevate you, you got a new thing coming, man. Yeah. We gonna continue to keep it real, man. Yeah, Tex. You go ahead and hit back, Tex. We here, man. Facts. I just gotta point this shit out, man. And I like to break it down the way I like to break it down, so that people can understand it. You know? He'll tell you 1 minute that he wasn't involved, but then turn around and say, I put an APB out on the watch. Why would you put an APB out on a watch if you had nothing to do with it? You wouldn't even want to involve yourself in the situation and try to get the watch back if you knew you didn't have nothing to do with it. Why would you want to get anything back? But y'all ain't give the niggas wallets back. Let's be real. Y'all didn't give the nigga their wallets back at all. Nobody gave the wallet back. And we gotta be real. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Texas, Texas. Easy.
What's going on, my guy?
Listen, to the caller before the last caller, Bozo, you gotta understand this is a kick-ass show. We kicking ass on this show. There's a community of people who don't want to tolerate this kind of conduct in our community, around our children, in our neighborhoods, businesses that we operate. We don't want to be extorted. We don't want to have stray bullets come through our window. We don't want innocent children dying. So there's a community on this channel that's kicking ass. DZ, can I kick some ass?
Go ahead, do your thing, my brother.
Can I Mike Tyson bite a nigga ear off? Can I Jimmy Fly Snooker jump off the rope 10 times on these niggas' necks? Can I go Uncle Ruckus on these niggas that I hate? This is a community. This is a community. If you calling in, I said it before. My father said, if you have a problem and you do nothing about the problem, then you're the problem. I'm looking to take that advice and call in, because I was minding my business until I saw my good brother's show. And then I see the spirit of his platform. And I see that he gives the people a voice, which is the community that makes up subscribers and members like myself, who call in to kick ass on these topics with these individuals. So thank you. This is a kick-ass show and platform, and that's why you're going to be successful, because it's going to be always a need to kick a nigga ass that's doing wrong.
Facts. I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
All the time.
And to the caller that called in, right? I can see that that was a white person. And I'm going to be real. That person was white, saying that I love Wack, right? Because he wants to see our community in turbulence. He don't want nothing to change for us. Why? Why would he want it to change for us? As long as the niggas is over there destroying themselves, we can clap and laugh at them. Straight up. And you know, I'm calling it out. You hear me? I'm going to continue to call it out. Y'all know the haters don't stop the grind. Straight up. I see people now doing reactions to me. Sick. I said, oh, they upset. They upset because they want us to continue to self-destruct. And I'm enlightening. I'm trying to shine a light to let these goofies know we don't support them. Straight up. We don't support what Wack has to offer. He doesn't offer our community nothing positive. And when I say nothing, I mean nothing. But I see now, you know, we building a community of people that's against the bullshit. We don't care about the people that want to see us in the basement. We don't care about the ones that want to see us in the basement. We gonna continue to deliver this shit, man. You know, Wack always tries to spin the narrative to make it look like he's always right. And you know, every now and then we get a person that call in and say, Wack didn't do nothing wrong. Well, in our eyes, he did. In our eyes, as we've been breaking it down, it shows. But then I say, the people that call in and say they don't see him doing nothing wrong, they're liking that he's destroying us. Don't stop him from destroying y'all. Why? That nigga doing a good job. He's doing a great job in destructing your culture. Why do we want you to stop that? By you having a voice and enlightening the people, you gonna make Wack slow down. You gonna make it where people are gonna be nervous to self-destruct. We wanna see them self-destruct. Cause those niggas ain't nothing. They niggas. But I'm gonna continue to deliver this shit. Straight up. That shit ain't cool. What the fuck Wack doing? Ain't nothing cool about it. It's poison to the culture, man. Straight up. And Wack been working. He don't care. He know damn well that he's on borrowed time. The nigga is on borrowed time. And if he don't continue to deliver and keep setting up booby traps for people, our people, then they gonna put his ass in the booby trap. So we gotta be real. We not agreeing with it. Straight up. I get it, people, a voice to be real about some shit. But we get the goofies every now and then. They want to call in, man. They want attention, so we just got to give them attention. That's all. We got to give them attention since they want attention. Straight up. Yeah. But we've been delivering this shit, though. I got to be real. We've been breaking it down. We've been delivering this shit. And the people that rock with me understand that we want to put a stop to the public humiliation of our people. We not embracing that shit. That shit's not exciting for us to see every nigga go on these platforms and incriminate themselves to go to jail. What is exciting about that? It's like they the laughing stock and we know what's about to come. Like we all know 4 Extra is about to play itself and go to jail. He just got out and he's on a mission to go back. But he can't see it. Wack can see it, but I guess Wack wants to help 4 Extra and not Loose Cannon. Fuck Loose Cannon. I ain't worried about him. He was my op. I let y'all think we was cool. And Wack said it himself that everybody deals with people for a purpose. It's a purpose. And we can't say Loose Cannon benefited Wack 100 financially. I don't see that, right? The benefit was to get his op out of the way. That was the only benefit that I see, man. Straight up. And you know, I think Wack being exposed the way that he's being exposed is letting it be known that the nigga has been on that bullshit for a minute, man. Straight up. Wack brought the watch back. For a nigga to bring the watch back, that puts you in the situation. And Wack can try to convince regular people, but you can't convince the people that do this shit for a living. Come on now. You can't convince regular people that do that shit for a living. They get up daily and do this shit for a living. And you gonna think that just because you tell the people that didn't go to school for it, that you want us to believe what you saying? Man, them people see it. Straight up. The way that I'm breaking it down, the people that do it for a living break it down the same fucking way. That's facts. The way that I break this shit down, the people that do this shit for a living, they break it down the same way. And I'm going to just be real with it. You hear me? Facts. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Wack implicated himself in this shit. He bought the watch back.
Guys could have a cordial conversation.
They do. They speak.
You can't act like
Rick-
you ain't see the watch.
Rick was forced in a way to be the voice of a situation because he was the one with a platform. You get what I'm saying?
Because Big U don't want to come yapping about you all the time, so he's got to kind of
Be the voice.
Brick got to speak
and then
for him.
if you talk to Brick one-on-one, he didn't even want to do that, but it's the reason he had to do that. Right? So, I get it. Now, I did the best I can. I put out an APB. I said, who got the watch?
Whose watch is that?
I guess this is dude watch. It's a fake Michael Kors.
I was gonna say that's a $20 watch in Santee Alley.
It's fake Michael Kors. It ain't
How you
even-
gonna have a fake Michael Kors?
It don't even look at it.
Because
Don't
real
even,
Michael Kors.
It don't
is
even
boozy.
say the S. It just say Core.
Yeah, it's kind of
Are you serious?
Michael Hardcore.
Oh my god.
So look, bro. Listen. Bro. Listen. You come get your shit or whatever.
I feel like this is not analogous with the other stuff that you're saying. You're saying that the way that you and Luce, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out an APB to find it. I don't got it. I'm not doing the brick, baby. And I'm gonna tell you.
So we can keep that here and we'll return it to him?
You see, I didn't even have it. Bro had the shit. He brought it in.
Listen to that shit, though, man. You got to listen to that shit. You implicate yourself in a robbery. In a robbery where it was a beating, somebody was stripped, pistol whipped, and robbed. You implicated yourself because you just made it be known that these guys got robbed. You put an APB out on the watch, but then you want to act like you didn't see that it was $5,000 worth of shit. No matter how much the value on the shit was, they got robbed. So we gotta be real. Fuck how much the value of the shit was. Niggas got robbed and got beat. They got stripped. But you want to dumb it down to say the value. Fuck the value. It was a robbery. Straight up. Fuck the value. Niggas got beat. Forget the value. They got robbed, pistol whipped, and beat. And you're bringing the evidence back to No Jumper on a live show.
Big U's
The
conversation.
wiretaps.
The wiretap.
Wow. So you're saying that Brick Baby has basically known that this RICO was coming for a while in terms of the Big U stuff, and he's just been being tight-lipped
We
about
know he knew because he told 600. We just listen, because his exact words was, "It's a RICO coming. It ain't a 6-0 RICO. It's a Big U RICO." This is June 2023. So, but at the time we oblivious. He mentioned Vegas. We still oblivious. We don't know what he's talking about.
Right.
But when the shit hit the fan and you really reading it, you see why that is. And then within reading it, right, you got like 4 or 5 players, right?
Uh-huh.
that all through it over the years, the 3-4 years, it's a continuous interaction.
Okay.
The bad part about this is they got Loose Cannon in there. Loose Cannon is not on one wiretap.
Really?
There's nothing in there that got Loose Cannon talking to anybody. There's nothing in there that have them talking about Loose Cannon. Like there's no like call Loose to do this or do, none of that's in there. Like it is the other ones, right? You got the one incident where Loose is mentioned. So my question to you is this. If we got a gang, right? And we got a movement, and it's 4 or 5 of us, and we doing shit, this is what we do. We interacting, we plotting, we planning, we executing all this, right? Boom. And then one day we be like, Adam, you wanna roll with us? We finna go get into something. And you come with us this one time, hit, miss, and you gone. Does that make you part of our overall thing?
Why the fuck are you asking Adam, does that make you part of our overall thing? As if Adam has knowledge of this shit. As if Adam has been through a conspiracy RICO before. But you want to make it seem like you know what you talking about. Adam doesn't have the fucking knowledge or the ability to tell the people what makes somebody a part of a RICO. Like, hold on. That shit, it really sounds goofy when Wack talks. Straight up. Especially at this point, man. I've been picking this shit apart, dissecting this shit. And it really sounds goofy. You gonna ask Adam now if, because this nigga did something that implicated him on a RICO involving himself, that if he did it one time, does it make him a part? Yes, it does, Wack. Yes. Straight up. I can bet you, Wack, because you know how you say you want to bet. We can bet 1,000 or 10,000, Wack. Fuck it. I'm ready to bet now, Wack. Let's go. You want to bet? Let's bet. We can put it in escrow. Straight up. You know damn well Loose Cannon is all the way in this RICO. You up there doing that shit, right? Trying to spin the people that don't understand. That's all you doing. You trying to spin the people that don't understand when it was your call that this shit happened. You line Loose Cannon up to tell on himself. You were the one that encouraged him to go on multiple platforms to talk about this shit. It was your fault. And we gotta call it how we see it, man. You know? But they don't want to talk about the no jumper shit, though. They don't really want to talk about that. Facts. They don't want to talk about that no jumper shit. Facts.
You get what I'm saying?
So I go with you, but I don't take part in any criminality?
No, you go with us one time. You got a 4-year time sprint, right? To where these 5 dudes, every day is interaction. This move, this move, this move. We going to do this, we going to do that. These same dudes. Then you got you one time. We like, Adam, come on, roll with us. You come with us at one time. We do whatever we do. Right? Okay, you might be guilty of the crime per se.
Okay.
But are you really part of our thing?
You could probably beat it, right?
I mean,
what kind of evidence are they going to have that you had any intent to be involved with this?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know the peculiar...
Wack, man, you really sound dumb, Wack. I am not gonna lie. On this right here, you sound dumb trying to convince Adam's subscribers that Loose Cannon didn't have nothing to do with the whole plot that they was running. The people only released to us what they wanted to release to us, right? And now that you trying to make it look like Loose Cannon had nothing to do with it, but we all know at one point you said Loose Cannon was done. So is Loose Cannon done or is he not done? Which one is it? Which one is it, Wack? You said he was done. But now I guess he ain't done no more.
I know the nigga personally. I know Victor One. I know him, did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the scripts when he book shows. I know the nigga. Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th, March 14th, which lets me know when they was having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot. So, yeah, it's f***ed up. I got the whole call. Call f***ed up. It's bad business. I said and thought about it. I said, and them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th. And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, what? Big U's hot. He working. I'm not gonna lie. He admitted it. I work it. I told him Big U been extorting me. That nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, set out to me and it was fair business. We made a deal, we negotiated, you shook hands, you left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always deliver. But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And then him and Luz got to talking about whatever they was talking about. And thinking about it is like, yeah, this is gonna turn out up because they was just on my phone in October and Dale and Luz Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
So which one is it though? Like, I mean, Wack just says all kinds of shit over the internet. Like, what is it? We need to understand this shit. What is it?
Brick Baby has basically known
What is
that
it?
this RICO was coming for a while in terms of the Big U stuff, and he's just been being tight-lipped
We
about
know he knew because he told 600. We just, listen, because his exact words was, it's a RICO coming. It ain't a 6-0 RICO. It's a Big U RICO. This is June 2023. So, but at the time, we oblivious. He mentioned Vegas. We still oblivious. We don't know what he's talking about.
Right.
But when the shit hit the fan and you really reading it, you see why that is. And then within reading it, right, you got like 4 or 5 players, right? That all through it over the years, the 3-4 years, it's a continuous interaction.
Okay.
The bad part about this is they got Loose Cannon in there. Loose Cannon is not on one wiretap.
Really?
There's nothing in there that got Loose Cannon talking to anybody. There's nothing in there that have them talking about Loose Cannon. Like there's no like call Loose to do this or do, none of that's in there. Like it is the other ones, right? You got the one incident where Loose is mentioned. So my question to you is this. If we got a gang, right? And we got a movement, and it's 4 or 5 of us, and we doing shit, this is what we do. We interacting, we plotting, we planning, we executing all this, right? Boom. And then one day we be like, Adam, you want to roll with us? We finna go get into something. And you come with us this one time, hit, miss, and you gone. Does that make you part of our overall thing? You get what I'm saying?
So I go with you, but I don't take part in any
you
criminality?
go with us one time. You got a 4-year time spree, right? To where these 5 dudes, every day is interaction, this move, this move, this move. We going to do this, we going to do that. These same dudes. Then you got you one time. We like, Adam, come on, roll with us. You come with us at one time. We do whatever we do, right? Okay, you might be guilty of the crime per se.
Okay.
But are you really part of our thing?
You could probably beat it, right?
I mean,
what kind of evidence are they going to have that you had any intent to be involved with this?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know the peculiar or the particularities of the
Dude,
law,
the whole
but
75-page indictment, Loose Cannon is mentioned one time in one situation. Never is he on the phone
the
with
alley?
No.
Because that was mentioned not in the indictment, but in the criminal complaint.
Yeah, that's not part of his
But
charge.
it could become one, right?
His
Because it
chargeable
seems
crime.
like Jay Reed's been talking to him.
I'm talking about Jay Reed ain't. He just, bro. He's a dude that want to be on the internet.
Right, but I
Right,
mean,
so
it seems
we-
like he probably had a conversation with the feds, because how else would
I
the
don't
feds know that he took $5,000 worth of stuff from him?
I don't know what he did.
Who else could attest to that?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see. Where the hell was $5,000 of stuff?
I know that number seems inflated, because like if they took his phone, maybe he's got a little money in his pocket. Like what $5,000 is crazy.
I didn't see nothing. I didn't. You know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what the f- he had.
Very few people have $5,000 worth of stuff on them unless they got a big ass knot of hundreds in their pocket or
Yeah, I
like
didn't-
5 phones.
Yeah, I didn't really see the taking of
Yeah,
items.
They were beating and pulling pants down, but I didn't see like the robbery. I believe they probably took something, but I don't.
I don't know what it was. I didn't hear nothing about nobody come up on nothing. So,
But wait, so why did you have a change?
You didn't hear nobody come up on nothing, though, right? You didn't hear nobody come up on nothing, but we all seen you bring the watch back. So how the fuck you ain't hear nobody come up on nothing? That shit there don't make no sense. We all seen you bring the watch back. How?
I get it. Now I did the best I can. I put out an APB. I said, "Who got the watch?"
Whose watch is that?
I guess this is dude watch. It's a fake Michael Kors.
I was gonna say that's a $20 watch in Santee Alley.
It's fake Michael Kors. It ain't
How you
even-
gonna have a fake Michael Kors?
It don't even look at it.
Because
Don't
real
even,
Michael Kors.
It don't
is
even
bougie.
say the S. It just say Kors.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah.
Are you serious?
Michael Hardcore. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So look, bro. Listen. Bro. Listen. You come get your shit or whatever.
I feel like this is not analogous with the other stuff that you're saying. You're saying that the way that you and Luce, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out an APB to find it. I don't got it. I'm not doing the brick, baby. And I'm gonna tell you.
So we can keep that here and we'll
Yeah.
return it to him?
You see, I didn't even have it. Bro had the shit. He brought it in. Your f***ing editor, the cameraman guy. Now, Brick, that shit Brick doing, while you talking that shit?
You see that, right?
I know the nigga personally. I know Victor One. I know him. Did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the scripts when he book shows. I know the nigga. Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th, March 14th, which lets me know when they was having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot. So, yeah, it's fucked up. I got the whole call. Call fucked up. It's bad business. I said and thought about it. I said, and them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th. And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, what? Big U's hot. He working. I'm not gonna lie. He admitted it. I work it. I told him Big U been extorting me. That nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, shut out to me and it was fair business. We made a deal, we negotiated, you shook hands, you left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always delivered. But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And him and Luz got to talking about whatever they was talking about. And thinking about it is like, yeah, this is gonna turn out up because they was just on my phone in October and Dale and Luz Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
So you mean to tell us, Wack, which one is it though? Is Loose Cannon fucked because of this shit, or he shouldn't be included in the RICO, man? I'm trying to figure it out, Wack. We need to understand this shit. Which one is it? Is Loose Cannon supposedly not supposed to be in this RICO, or is he fucked? See, Wack say so many lies, right? And he does this every day. This shit is like caught up to him, man. Straight up. This shit has caught up to Wack. And ain't no fixing this one, Wack. We just gotta be real. Ain't no fixing this one. Facts. Let me see here. Hold up, man. Ain't no fixing this one. Fuck that. Ain't no fixing this one. Because when we hear this shit, right? Everything that Wack says is a goddamn lie. You want to tell us now that ain't no way Loose Cannon should be in the RICO when you already told the world he should be in the RICO. He's fucked. You trying to spin the narrative because you already know Loose Cannon fucked up. Right? So now you want to spin the narrative, right? But we ain't going for it, man. Facts.
Always gonna be up. But nigga, you know more than me. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Shit don't make sense to me no more, bro.
You know that cuz dealing with the police, bro, and nigga.
I don't think nobody can deny that, because that's how he. See, that's why Wack never respected Nipsey, because Wack knew shit about Nipsey that wasn't respectable, and he only know that because of us. Like I watched that shit. It might be true. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got that recorded of Nipsey talking to the police and trying to use it against him. Maybe it might be true, but shit.
No, but what I'm saying is, cause it's like, you know, like with that situation on downtown or whatever, like that when the feds came and got you, cause how you think they just got me a couple of months ago?
Yeah, but what relationship me and you got? Where somebody can get to you because of me? How is that even possible?
No, so basically they asked me about you because of the Big U situation. I guess y'all hit cuz or said.
But Cannon, you the boogeyman. You the right hand of him. How they gonna ask me about it? Come on, you know more than anybody.
They didn't ask me about you. You get what I mean? They asked me about you, but then they said about the situation with Big U with the extortion shit. You get what I'm saying? So when they said that, I'm thinking on 6-0 like you had something to do with it, but then I thought about it is they asked me about information about you, but I know it's not coming from you because we already know what happened with that shit. You get what I'm saying? So right. I just had to think about it because nigga, when they came and questioned me, nigga, dead homies, it was like out the blue, like hit me at the gas station.
Right. Hey, I want to tell you something, bro. I'll be watching some of your videos, bro. And when you say that throw the rock and hide the hand shit, that should be hitting me like a motherfucker every time you say it.
Yeah, because we remember
every time I hear you say throw the rock and hide the hand, I'll be like, it just be like nigga, it just be like, damn. It's like, nigga, cause now I see it, like I remember it, so I'll be like, fuck. But yeah.
No, remember, cause when we came in there, I came in with my squad, cause, and then remember we took everything. When we took everything, y'all niggas beat us to the spot. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, man.
No, but you know that was
yo, man. Like, I would like to talk to you more openly when I know you might be recording a nigga, and I gotta dodge on, you know what I'm saying? So I would like to talk.
No, we talking freely. They're homies. We talking freely. You know what I'm saying? I'm not recording shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I would, because if there's some shit that I'll be thinking about that I'll be putting together, like, even like even like you in a talent situation, I can see you pressing the line, and then a phone call happens, they get an energy switch, and then you kind of look like, because I'm telling you, Nick.
You know, Monster, have I lied on Cuz?
Like I don't think so.
Monster is like, I'm not harboring or anything like that. You good with me? You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do nothing.
That's what I wanted to get to. That part.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
On 6-0, but you have to understand, like, bro, the situation I had and I did things to you, it was only because of Big U, and you know that.
No, I know that. Because you know, one of the things is like you know, you can take and you can create. You know what I'm saying? I'm a creator, so niggas can create, and some can only. We could have made money a million different ways. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't the way it ain't the way the cookie crumbles. But shit, man.
But you sometimes, because you have to stand on business. You get what I'm saying? If I'm telling you, cuz right now, today, cuz can't do nothing to you. He can't do nothing to you because he have to do something with me. But nigga, you have to also, nigga, give me, you know, certain things that I'm saying, cuz it's not a lie. You know all the stuff that I was doing for cuz. Who was cuz man? Who was the right hand man? Who was the nigga that was actually in the field? Name him. You know
I know that. You know I can't name none of them, but we know you the go-to.
Of course.
Yeah, I know you the go-to. I see them.
Yeah, of course. But what I'm saying is, like, cuz the shit that I was doing, and I didn't want to lay y'all niggas down. I didn't want to do certain things to y'all. You get what I'm saying? But cuz lied. You get what I'm saying? And then now you just figuring it out.
I mean, I don't feel
on both sides.
I don't feel like it was a lay down. I knew what it was. Like, nigga, it's been 2-3 months. I wasn't checking in. I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do. Something was gonna come happen. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't really carry no. You know what I'm saying? I don't really carry no. You know what I'm saying? What can I carry about that, nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying? I was partly wrong, partly right. But you know, it is what it is.
No, but see, the thing is, it's like when you were dealing with Wolf, right? You should have just left it with Wolf. You should have never got Big U involved in it. You know what I'm saying? They're at home. That's where you fucked up at.
Yeah. Nah, yeah.
And then me, it's like, cuz.
But you know, man. One time,
y'all got a lot to talk about. I can tell you right now, y'all got a lot to talk about, cuz.
One time, Wolf must have gave me story for another day, man. But I got in with you, Rick.
But you remember when I came in there, nigga, I cleaned up all the mess. Dead homies. And anybody had an issue, nigga, we dealt with it. But nigga, it should have been working as a team. I didn't want to muscle niggas. You get what I'm saying? But niggas at certain times it's like.
I ain't gotten locked up, and then I think the first day I was gone, niggas had hit the U off for like 100,000. So we was just weak, and then Pop wasn't ready to run that shit yet. You know what I'm saying? So, shit, man, that was a situation where when the head of the snake go, it got to be better all around. But yeah, it didn't come out the way it was supposed to. But a lot of times niggas is doing a lot of shit. We the first ones to do it, or it's the first time doing it. So niggas always bump their heads a little bit. You know, but if the situation comes back around, niggas got a lot more knowledge and experience to deal with it a bit better.
Yeah, you don't fuck with cuz no more, right?
Nah, I don't fuck. You know, like, yeah, I'm out the way, man. Reed would tell you, dog. I'm just licking my
that's
own.
why, Penny, you know I made the call like that, cuz. You know what I'm doing. You know, y'all know the play.
You better make the
if you was, he ain't. It ain't, cuz nigga. Look, I'm gonna tell niggas again. I don't see why niggas have to keep telling niggas what the truth is. If niggas don't want to believe that shit, that's on them. I didn't know this shit.
Yeah, but like, that's what I'm trying to tell you, cuz ain't nobody in LA got a hard enough team like I do. You know I run through that motherfucker. So at the end of the day, it's cuz if I'm telling you, nigga, you straight. Dead homie, you know that. So we don't even have
And you know
to.
I ain't gonna put you on the phone. And you know I ain't putting you on the phone call to do like that. Like I told you, that day when I came downtown, Cannon said, dude, what you doing? I said, what y'all doing? He was like, oh, nigga, it's my, I said, he's like, you protecting him? I said, protecting? I said, come on, cuz, let me holler at you real quick. Then I got the scoop. I said, no, this my nigga, though. I'm just here for that, cuz. Make sure cuz straight. Promise you. I ain't scared to say it in front of nobody. Cannon, that's what I said. And I'm telling you, so if you didn't ever believe me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, that, y'all both my niggas. It's, like, I can't do, because it's not, like, you know what I always tell you, man, it's a lot of things I can't say and can't do just because politic-wise. But I'm always going to have your back. If I have a say-so, if I can, if I'm able to, yeah, I'm going to make that right. Bro, this nigga been my nigga. I've been knowing this nigga since 18, bro. Yeah, he always been like that. 100%. 100%. I knew this shit even when he said it. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's why when I said today, I just looked at it and laughed like, well, you know what I'm saying? Niggas don't know. And then when I saw him at the shop downtown, I was like, God, I was like, oh, man. I was like, bro, I told you then, I was like, ain't nothing too much I could say. That's my nigga. Ain't nothing not too much to say. But one thing I can.
You know, the crazy part about it is, you know certain situations. And that's why, Monster, when you did with the shit, you should have went to and fucked with Wack. Because Wack and Wolf is on the same team. You get what I'm saying? And you went the opposite way.
Nah, it was you that introduced me to Wolf.
No, I didn't. Cuz already, you owe Cuz money, bro, and I paid that debt for you.
Nah. I paid Wolf every penny myself. I paid his money. I paid Pop's money. I paid Dub's money. I paid everybody's money, and I made him like $500,000. I don't know if you know, but the first time Wolf gave me $60,000, I paid him back $100,000. Then he gave me back, and I did it in 3 months.
I know the agreement.
And I was late, but yeah, I paid everything. I paid $100,000. That's not why. That ain't I owe Wolf back there.
But then why? You know, they go hand in hand, right?
Well, I don't know what you mean. But when we did the shop, it was like, all right, this shop can make $100,000. It's not making $100,000 a week. Here's why it's not doing it. And then y'all said y'all was gonna come through with like 50 or 100, but before we got there, I got locked up. So
but you made a dumbass deal with Big U, because talking about he wanted 1,000 per day. You get what I'm saying? You made that deal, and then I came in and shut that down.
Never had to deal with him like that.
On 6-0, nigga, you came with that deal to 1,000 a day, bro. And
we paid $1,000 a day for Mr. Lee's spot. We never paid. We never had a situation of getting $100,000 a day. That's madness.
Shit,
there was a time when we was paying the police downtown. There was a time when we was paying the police downtown high number, and we was a high number. Yeah, that's that. But back then, making it. So that's why he was trying to get so we could make that again.
Yeah, but the police, nigga, try to come in there and hit me with, nigga, a balance of like 50,000. I told Cuz we ain't giving them shit. But you had Big U in that shit, and you know it. You had niggas up there just waiting, doing shit and stuff like that. But then I turned that shit around, and then because I felt like I got fucked, because at the end of the day, bro, the police hit that shit after I tell them that we not paying them. Niggas running out with product and stuff like that. So nigga, I turned that into $1 million lick, neighborhood crib. You know what that was about.
No, I ain't got no piece, no $1 million. I ain't seen $1 million. Because it was
my take. You get what I'm saying? When the nigga try to play me, that's just how it is. I took a mines or whatever like that, and everybody else, I don't know.
You know, the whole thing is here making amends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, we making amends or whatever like that. So don't even worry about it. Monster, I'm telling you, you cool. You good with us. All right?
No, sure look, my man. I'm going to return some calls. Reed, I'll call you in an hour or so.
All right.
Now, Wack 100 says Loose Cannon shouldn't be in the RICO. This is what Wack says. Wack say now Loose shouldn't be in the RICO. He didn't do nothing, right? I don't know who he thinks he's fooling, you know, and it's just weird that, you know, he goes on these big stages to try to manipulate people because he has the ability to do this shit, right? And you know, we growing, you know, and if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button and share this video. We growing, right? So, you know, new people see us every day. So, you know, that's why I play some of this shit back for the people that haven't seen it. You know, because Wack's still lying every day. I can't believe you out there saying that the nigga ain't involved in the RICO when you done told everybody that he was cooked. Now he ain't cooked. Now they don't got nothing on him. You said 1 minute they got a wiretap on him. Now you saying they ain't got nothing because they didn't show it in the complaint. Nigga, they didn't put everything in that complaint. It's some shit in that motherfucker that you don't know. It's some shit that they're gonna come with later. They put a hold on putting shit out on that shit. They ain't putting nothing else out right now. They want to get who else they trying to get involved. You know, whoever else is involved with the shit, they gonna run down on them. They want the niggas that's involved to tell. So that shit that Wack is saying, man, it's just to confuse the people. And I gotta say that, man. The shit is to confuse the people, man. Straight up. If we being real. That shit is just to confuse everybody. To make you look at it a different way. But when you talk about that no jumper shit, right? And, you know, Adam does it to him every time. Calls him out and says, yo, what about this? And what about that? Well, the guy got robbed and, you know, the guy got stripped and, you know, Wack had his head down. Nah, nigga, pick your head up and talk, nigga. When it's something that's really going on, let's pick your head up and talk. But when you start talking about somebody else's situation, you got your head held high. You got your head held high to let people know what you want to let them know, if we being real. So, yeah, man, that situation there, it's like, I gotta call that shit out, man. Facts. I gotta call that shit out, man. You know what I mean? I gotta call that shit out, man. Facts. Straight up.
Time in one situation. Never is he on the phone
The
with
alley?
No.
Because that was mentioned not in the indictment, but in the criminal complaint.
Yeah, that's not part of his
but
charge.
it could become one, right?
His
Because it seems
chargeable
like Jay Reed's been talking to him.
I'm talking about Jay Reed he's a dude that want to be on the internet.
Do you hear how Adam is asking him, can that situation that happened in the alley become a charge? And Wack 100 talks directly over it. And we're going to play that again so for the people that didn't catch that. Straight up.
Same dudes. Then you got you one time. We like, Adam, come on, roll with us. You come with us at one time. We do whatever we do. Right? Okay, you might be guilty of the crime per se.
Okay.
But are you really part of our thing?
You could probably beat it, right?
I mean,
what kind of evidence are they going to have that you had any intent to be involved with this?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know the peculiar or the particularities of the
Dude,
law,
the whole
but
75-page indictment, Loose Cannon is mentioned one time in one situation. Never is he on the phone
the
with
alley?
him. No.
Because that was mentioned not in the indictment, but in the criminal complaint.
Yeah, that's not part of his
but
charge.
It could become one, right?
His
Because it seems
chargeable
like Jay Reed's been talking to him.
I'm talking about Jay Reed he's a dude that want to be on the internet.
Right, but I mean, it seems like he probably had a conversation with the feds, because how else would the feds know that he took $5,000 worth of stuff from him?
I don't know what he did.
Who else could attest to that?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see. Where the hell was $5,000 of stuff?
I know that number seems inflated, because like if they took his phone, maybe he's got a little money in his pocket. Like what $5,000 is crazy.
I didn't see nothing. I didn't. I don't know.
Now he's stuck.
I don't know what the f- he had.
Very few people have $5,000 worth of stuff on them unless they got a big ass knot of hundreds in their pocket or like 5 phones.
Yeah, I didn't really see the taking of items.
They were beating and pulling pants down, but I didn't see like the robbery. I believe they probably took something, but I don't know
what it was. I didn't hear nothing about nobody come up on nothing. So,
but wait, so why did you have a change of heart about the New Jersey?
Play that little shit back. Fuck that. We want to make sure that's up and stuck.
You got a 4-year time spree, right? To where these 5 dudes, every day is interaction, this move, we going to do this, we going to do that. These same dudes. Then you got you one time, we like, Adam, come on, roll with us. You come with us at one time. We do whatever we do.
You see the energy right here, though?
You might be guilty of the crime,
Look at the energy right here that Wack was trying to explain.
But are you really part of our thing?
You could probably beat it, right? I mean, what kind of evidence are they going to have that you had any intent to be involved with this?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know the peculiar or the particularities of the law.
The whole 75-page indictment, Loose Cannon's mentioned one time in one situation. Never is he on the phone with
alley?
No.
Because that was mentioned not in the indictment, but in the criminal complaint.
Yeah, that's not part of his
but
charge.
It could become one, right? Because it seems like Jay Reed's been talking to him.
I'm talking about Jay Reed he's a dude that want to be on the internet.
Answer the question,
I mean, it
Wack.
seems like he probably had a conversation with the feds, because how else would the feds know that he took $5,000
Look at how
worth
he
of stuff
changes.
I don't know what he did.
Who else could attest to that?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see. Where the hell was $5,000 of stuff?
I know that number seems inflated, because like if they took his phone, maybe he's got a little money in his pocket. Like what $5,000 is crazy.
I didn't see nothing. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what the f- he had.
Very few people have $5,000 worth of stuff on them unless they got a big ass knot of hundreds in their pocket.
He didn't even look
or
it up.
like 5 phones.
Yeah, I didn't really see the taking of items.
They were beating and pulling pants down, but I didn't see like the robbery. I believe they probably took something, but I don't
know what it was.
Adam made sure that he identified the shit, right? Because Adam's going to tell everything. They was beating and pulling pants down, but I didn't see $5,000 worth of shit. But if you look at Wack when he starts to talk, right, about the situation involving Loose Cannon being indicted for Big U, his head is held high. But after he's confronted about the situation with the beating outside of No Jumper, his head ultimately goes down and he starts to stutter.
You get what I'm saying?
So I go with you, but I don't take part in any
you
criminality?
go with us one time. You got a 4-year time spree, right? To where these 5 dudes, every day is interaction, this move, we going to do this, we going to do that. These same dudes. Then you got you one time, we like, Adam, come on, roll with us. You come with us at one time. We do whatever we do, right? Okay, you might be guilty of the crime per se.
Okay.
But are you really part of our thing?
You could probably beat it, right? I mean, what kind of evidence are they going to have that you had any intent to be involved with this?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know the peculiar or the particularities of the
the
law,
whole
but
75-page indictment, Loose Cannon's mentioned one time in one situation. Never is he on the phone.
The alley?
GBTV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Newark, Jersey. What's up, man?
What's going on, my guy?
Oh, yeah, I want to add in to something. Wack said the other day, right? He said that he'll let his friend crash in front of a car. But that's a contradiction. See, people got to listen to what this liar say. Okay, when Luce pulled that gun out, you heard Wack voice saying what? Luce, don't do it, don't do it. Because that would have been the ultimate crash. And let me just say this. what Luce in trouble for? What he gonna get? 10 to 20 years. He'll be out of jail one day. He'll be an old man, but he'll be out of jail. But now when he pulled that gun out, and if he had shot that dude with a gun while they pistol open, the gun went off. Now what happens there? That's a complete crash. So Wack is a lie. He will stop somebody because he stopped Luce Cannon. He said, "Hey Luce, don't do that, don't do that." When Luce pulled the gun out, everybody seen the video. Wack said that. Now another thing I want to add. Wack is under pressure, like you ever heard that saying, a cop went rogue, or a rogue military person, or a rogue judge. See, like, when you're an informant, you can operate with impunity, but you can't like assault people, rob people, and that's why, my opinion, now this part is my opinion, I think that's why they came to the no jumper, to get them videos, to see if Wack got more implication, the audio. They want to see them IBN guys. That ain't had nothing to do with no Nipsey Hussle, nothing like that. That was for that Wack, Luce Cannon, all robbery stuff like that. So, and I heard today, man, they jumped, what's the boy name? Luce Cannon. I heard he got jumped today. That's what I heard. Whether it's
in
true or
jail?
not, yeah, I heard he got jumped today. Probably won't be gonna, yeah, that's what I heard. I ain't here to promote no platforms, but.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you calling in and letting us know, my brother.
All right, you take care, brother.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Now watch Wack change.
No.
Because that was mentioned not in the indictment, but in the criminal complaint.
Yeah, that's not part of his
but
charge.
it could become one, right?
His
Because it
chargeable
seems
crime.
like Jay Reed's been talking to him.
I'm talking about Jay Reed he's a dude that want to be on the internet.
Right, but I mean, it seems like he probably had a conversation with the
go
feds, because
down.
how else
I
would the
don't
feds know that he took
Head
$5,000
go
worth
down.
of stuff from him?
I don't know what he did.
Who else could attest to that?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see. Where the hell was $5,000 of stuff?
I know that number seems inflated because, like, if they took his phone, maybe he's got a little money in his pocket. Like, what $5,000 is crazy.
I didn't see nothing. I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I don't know where the he at.
Very few people have $5,000 worth of stuff on them unless they got a big ass knot of hundreds in their pocket or like 5 phones.
Yeah, I didn't really see the taking of items.
They were beating and pulling pants down, but I didn't see like the robbery. I believe they probably took something, but I don't.
I don't know what it was. I didn't hear nothing
Head
about
down.
nobody come up on nothing. So,
but wait, so why did you have a change of heart about?
We gonna play that back again. Head down. That nigga right here. Look how his head is just held high. It's held high when he's trying to deliver the message. But Adam put him in a trick bag every single time because Adam don't care about him. He got that contract, and he's not breaking the contract. So all he does is make him incriminate himself every time on the show.
You get what I'm saying?
So I go with you, but I don't take part in any
you go
criminality?
with us one time. You got a 4-year time sprint, right? To where these 5 dudes, every day is interaction, this move, we going to do this, we going to do that. These same dudes. Then you got you one time, we like, Adam, come on, roll with us.
Uh-huh.
You come with us at one time. We do whatever we do, right? Okay, you might be guilty of the crime per se,
Okay.
but are you really part of our thing?
You could probably beat it, right?
I mean,
what kind of evidence are they going to have that you had any intent to be involved with this?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know the peculiar or the particularities of the
Dude,
law,
the whole
but
75-page indictment, Luce Cannon is mentioned one time in one situation. Never is he on the phone
the
with
alley?
No.
Because that was mentioned not in the indictment, but in the criminal complaint.
Yeah, that's not part of his
but
charge.
it could become one, right?
His
Because it
chargeable
seems
crime.
like Jay Reed's been talking to him.
I'm talking about Jay Reed he's a dude that want to be on the internet.
Right, but I mean, it seems like he probably had a
Body
conversation with the feds, because how else would the feds know that he took $5,000 worth of stuff from him?
I don't know.
Loving my
Who else
kids.
could attest to
Appreciate
that?
the super
I don't
chat.
know. I didn't see.
Appreciate
Where the hell
you.
was $5,000 of stuff?
I know that number seems inflated because, like, if they took his phone, maybe he's got a little money in his pocket. Like, what $5,000 is crazy.
I didn't see nothing. I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I don't know where the he at.
Very few people have $5,000 worth of stuff on them unless they got a big ass knot of hundreds in their pocket or like 5 phones.
Yeah, I didn't really see the taking of
yeah,
items.
They were beating and pulling pants down, but I didn't see like the robbery.
Yeah,
I believe they probably took something, but I don't.
I don't know what it was. I didn't hear nothing about nobody come up on nothing. So,
but wait, so why did you have a change of heart about
it's a live call-in show? State your name. Where you calling in from?
Man, this twin.
What's going on, my guy?
Now you see how Adam playing all of them.
Yeah.
And Wack is behind all this stuff too. Don't forget, Big U and Wack was ops. Big U did not like Brick Baby either. All them in jail.
Yeah.
What you think the play is? Then Adam got tired of getting extorted by Wack, so he had to shut the whole building down.
Yeah.
You see how I go?
Yeah. Shit playing out.
He had to shut the whole building down.
Yeah, he couldn't get Wack up out of there. So Wack done brought the heat to the business.
Thank you.
You got to get him up out of there this way
You
right
gotta
here.
get him. Yeah. So Wack, and don't forget, Adam was a skateboarder.
Yeah.
Adam ain't cut from that life. So what Adam did, he played on all the black gang members in California. The gang, you know what I'm saying, to make his shit clap.
Yeah.
That's what he did. He played on them, but he also played on them. He played on them, got them all locked up too.
Basically,
you know what I'm saying? Like, and you know good well, if Wack was in the South, Wack would be missing by now.
Yeah, that shit wouldn't definitely fly.
All right, then. All right. Just showing a little head to speak to y'all, man.
Man, we appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Already. Say no more.
Yes, sir. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. You know, Wack want us to believe that Loose Cannon shouldn't be involved in nothing. You hear me? He got one situation and, you know, that ain't serious. You know, let him tell it, right? That one situation, man, that ain't serious, man. What you mean? They don't got no wiretap. They don't got nothing on Loose. Yeah, all right. And, you know, he want us to believe it because he said it. You know, implicating himself in this shit.
Voice of a situation because he was the one with a platform. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Because Big U don't want to come yapping about you all the time, so he's got to kind of
be the voice.
Brick got to speak for him.
And then if you talk to Brick one-on-one, he didn't even want to do that, but it's the reason he had to do that. Right? So, you know, I get it. Now, I did the best I can. I put out an APB. I said, who got the watch?
Whose watch is that?
I guess this is dude watch. It's a fake Michael Kors.
I was gonna say that's a $20 watch in Santee Alley.
It's fake Michael Kors.
SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from?
Yeah, Adam, man, who he keep on talking about, it might have been taking to some Wack talking about, I don't know. Yeah, he talking about that watch, Wack. You know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about. When he said taking to some, Wack talking about, nah, I don't know. I don't think nothing was taken. Yeah, he talking about that watch. He just ain't saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why we keep playing it back.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Adam slick with it. You feel me?
Yeah, Adam just put him in a trick bag, make sure he identify everything.
Yeah, he started acting, Wack started scratching his head and everything. You feel what I'm saying? He know what time it is, and he on him.
Yeah,
man. Yeah, man, I'm gonna hold you, man. Keep doing your thing, man. You know I'm subscribing and watching, man.
I appreciate it, my brother.
Man.
Yeah, it won't let it go through. Yeah, it won't let it go through, twin. I couldn't get it through.
How you gonna have a fake Michael Kors?
It don't even look at it. Don't
real
even
Michael Kors.
It don't even say the S. It just say core.
Yeah, it's kind of,
Are you serious?
Michael Hardcore. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So look, bro. Listen. Listen. You know, you come get your shit or whatever.
I feel like this is not analogous with the other stuff that you're saying. You're saying that the way that you and Luce, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out an APB to find it. I don't got it. I'm not doing the brick, baby, and I'm gonna tell you.
So we can keep that here and we'll return it to him?
You see, I didn't even have it. Bro had the shit. He brought it in. Your editor, the cameraman guy. Now brick that shit, brick.
You see how he just switches the topic. You know, Wack just switches the motherfucking topic when he's asked certain things. And we know, nigga, you brought the watch back. Once you brought the watch back, it involved you in the shit all the way live, man. You know, and if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button and share this video, man. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you hear me? Yeah, Adam is definitely exposing it, you know, because Adam trying to cover his ass, you know. He wants to make it look as if he had no association with the seriousness of it at all. But Wack, you know, swear he's smarter than everybody. He implicates himself in a lot of things. And how Wack is saying that Luce doesn't have no part, you know, for the Clubhouse minions. Ask Wack, what about you bringing that watch back? Does that implicate you in the robbery? And post that out there so we can hear what his response is that. You know, ask Wack, you bought the watch back to No Jumper. Is that implicating you in the robbery? So we can hear him lie and say, no, I just got the watch from over here. That don't put me in it. Nigga, you got stolen goods. You had stolen goods and you returned it from a robbery. Come on, man. And we all know they valuing this shit at $5,000. For them to say that it was a value of $5,000 worth of things taken. Now, can we like really be real here, y'all? Like, no bullshit. And I gotta go back, you know, when we gonna go back to that one clip again, but for them to say it was $5,000 worth of shit robbed from them, that means that they have an itemized list of things that were taken. Let's be real now. We ain't gonna act like the feds now are going to put inside of a complaint that there were 5,000. They had a specific number now. Let's be real. They have a specific number. They didn't say 1,000. They didn't say 2,000. They didn't say 3,000. They didn't say 4,000. They said $5,000 worth of shit was taken. That means that they have an itemized list of what was taken. That means the statements were made. That means they know exactly what you guys took from the robbery. But you bought back the watch. So that's letting us know clear as day. So you mean to tell me, Wack, everything else that was in the complaint is accurate about what they said having to do with Big U, but they didn't have an accurate number for the shit that they said was taken from the victims? Nah. Yeah. You can't spin that one, Wack. I'm gonna be real. You can't spin that one at all. They got that shit documented. So, you know, when we look at Wack, right, and see how he goes from, like, you know, getting his message across like this to with his head down, that lets us know what it is. When you put your head down after you were so hyped about something, when you get questioned, that means you lying. You feel uncomfortable. You don't feel comfortable to express yourself the same exact way that you did when you was trying to deliver that message. Facts. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up. Share this video.
4 or 5 players, right?
Uh-huh.
That all through it over the years, the 3-4 years, it's a continuous interaction.
Okay.
The bad part about this is they got Loose Cannon in there.
Uh-huh.
Loose Cannon is not on one wiretap.
Really?
There's nothing in there that got Loose Cannon talking to anybody.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing in there that have them talking about Loose Cannon. Like there's no like call Loose to do this or do none of that's in there. Like it is the other ones. Right? You got the one incident where Loose is mentioned. So my question to you is this. If we got a gang, right? And we got a movement, and it's 4 or 5 of us, and we doing shit, this is what we do. We interacting, we plotting, we planning, we executing all this, right? Boom. And then one day we be like, Adam, you want to roll with us? We finna go get into something. And you come with us this one time, hit, miss, and you gone. Does that make you part of our overall thing? You get what I'm saying?
So I go with you, but I don't take part in any criminality?
No, you go with us one time. You got a 4-year time sprint, right? To where these 5 dudes, every day is interaction, this move, this move, this move. We going to do this, we going to do that. These same dudes. Then you got you one time. We like, Adam, come on, roll with us.
Uh-huh.
You come with us at one time. We do whatever we do, right? Okay, you might be guilty of the crime per se.
Okay.
But are you really part of our thing?
You could probably beat it, right?
I mean,
what kind of evidence are they going to have that you had any intent to be involved with this?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know the peculiar or the particularities of the
Dude,
law,
the whole
but
75-page indictment, Loose Cannon is mentioned one time in one situation. Never is he on the phone.
The
with
alley?
No.
Because that was mentioned not in the indictment, but in the criminal complaint.
Yeah, that's not part of his
but
charge.
it could become one, right?
His
Because it
chargeable
seems
crime.
like Jay Reed's been talking to him.
I'm talking about.
He's shaking his
Jay
head
Reed
no.
He just, bro, he's a dude that want to be on the internet.
Right, but I
Right,
mean,
so
it seems like he probably had a conversation with the feds, because how else would
I
the
don't
feds know that he took $5,000 worth of stuff from him?
I don't know what he did.
Who else could attest to that?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see. Where the hell was $5,000 of stuff?
I know that number seems inflated because, like, if they took his phone,
yeah,
maybe he's got a little money in his pocket. Like, what $5 grand is crazy.
I didn't see nothing.
That's your ass.
I didn't.
Look
I didn't.
at Wack's
You know,
head.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know what the f- he had.
Very few people have $5,000 worth of stuff on them unless they got a big ass knot of hundreds in their pocket or
Yeah, I
like
didn't-
5 phones.
Yeah, I didn't really see the taking of
Yeah,
items.
They were beating and pulling pants down, but I didn't see like the robbery. I believe they probably took something, but I don't.
I don't know what it was. I didn't hear nothing about nobody come up on nothing. So
But wait, so why did you have a change of heart about the New Jersey RICO? What further information did you become privy to?
Hey, listen. Wack is saying like ain't nothing gonna come out the no jumper situation, right? So, and I'm telling you, when they come down with that indictment, if his name ain't in there, them IBM niggas in the back and Loose Cannon, they gonna flip the script. Them niggas gonna flip the script. They was up there on your dime, Wack. Them niggas is gonna flip the script. They start talking reckless, attempt murder. Come on, man. We all know what it is. They start talking reckless, attempt murder now. Mars was in the hospital for months. I'm telling you right now, those IBM niggas, they ain't gonna be as tough as they been acting. Hell no. Nigga gonna get right up there and say, "Hold, is Wack in this? Hold on. What? Man, shit. Wack told a motherfucker to go in, man. Straight up. Wack told a motherfucker to go in. This shit was on Wack's dime. Cause we would have never went to no jumper if it wasn't for Wack. They ain't had no business at no jumper. See, Wack told Loose, man, bring your crew. You hear me? And if you hear Wack, he said, the people, my team ain't do nothing. My team didn't do nothing. So you made sure it was Loose Crew that did the bullshit. You made sure Loose Crew did all the bullshit. And you said, y'all ain't see me do nothing. Right? But you identified that Marciano got stripped because they was checking to see if he had a strap. But you ain't never say he had one, so he must have not had one. The man was beat. You tried to say because he was a gang member, which we all know he hung that shit up a long time ago, right? That it gave them the reason to do what they did. And that they should have fought back. This is what Wack say now. You went on those platforms on Vlad and said those dudes should have fought back. They was gang members. But you said they came on beef. Who the fuck comes up there to beef with somebody, right? But don't fight back. See, when you really look at all this shit, it's self-explanatory. If we being real. You hear me? It's all self-explanatory. Who the fuck comes up to a place that they got beef with somebody, but don't do no fighting back? Nah. A nigga that's coming for beef, even if they get their ass whooped, you gonna see some action. We ain't see no action. So they didn't come for no beef. If we being real, shit. But it's like the cat's out of the bag now. You hear me? The cat is out the bag, man. And Wack brought all this heat to No Jumper on some bullshit. Wack brought the heat to No Jumper. You know, so now Adam know, Jay Reed suing, Mars suing, you got your old employees suing, right? Loose Cannon then went up there and incriminated himself, got No Jumper case in the RICO, and you asking Wack, so it's probably, they probably gonna come in and indict him and charge him with that. Wack like, nigga, Wack head went straight down, man. Straight up. Wack head went straight down on that one. Yeah. And I think it's going to be real soon. I think that No Jumper indictment might come this month. It's a possibility now. It's a possibility that that shit might come this month. You know, I don't see it going past next month. I do not see it going past next month. Especially that they didn't grab the niggas up for the RICO. You know, I see it coming this month. You know, because that shit happened in March, whereas though they grabbed them niggas up. I say within 30 days. You know, with my guess, I say within 30 days, they gonna come with an indictment for the No Jumper. This is me guessing that. But I know it's gonna come real soon. You said you give it 6 months. I give it 30 days. You give it 6 months. I give it 30 days. I think within 30 days, they gonna come with this motherfucker. Yeah. Because they gonna want to get the IBM niggas to say something about this shit. And trust me, the nigga that feel like he didn't put a lot of work in, he gonna tell. What? The nigga that feel like he didn't put a lot of work in, man, listen, I only hit him once. You know, it's always that person that only hit one time. Man, I only did this. I didn't do all of that. Man, I wasn't the one that hurt the brother. I wasn't the one that pistol whipped him, right? I only hit him once. That be the one that go ahead and say, man, this what happened. And they're gonna ask him, did Wack 100 set this up? Did Wack 100 step back and it go off? And I'm sure Wack got around them niggas talking, saying, yeah, y'all did y'all thing, they deserved it. Yeah, this what happened when you come up here playing with me. When you come up here playing with me, this what happened. So we gonna see that shit, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. Shit getting real. The walls are definitely closing in. We all see it. The walls is closing in now. Clubhouse Millions, ask Wack about the watch. We want to know. You hear me? Put it out there. Ask Wack about that watch. Does that watch implicate you in a crime when you bring it back? So we can hear him lie. No, why would that happen? Shit, I got it from such and such. Well, we know this shit happened while you was out there. What do you mean? And you said you put an APB out on the watch. Why would you put an APB out on the watch? It was other things taken. Their wallets were taken. Their phones were taken. So you put an APB out on one thing, the watch. But the feds say that it was motherfucking, the feds say that it was $5,000 worth of shit missing. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show.
What's up? This Twin again.
Yo, what's going on, Twin?
No, man, okay. I'm reading the comments. Somebody said, shit, Adam get locked up. No. Adam gonna say, I'm just a podcaster.
Yeah, of course. That's what he gonna say.
He gonna say, I'm just a podcaster.
Yeah, you know that.
He gonna say that every time. Then Wack knew about the watch the whole time. He was trying to store it. He was a story.
Yeah, you know they was running pressure out there, man. They took the people's wallet, took their phones, they took everything.
Yeah, that's what they were doing. But no, Adam ain't gonna get locked up. Don't forget, Adam is a white boy. He gonna say, I'm just a podcaster.
And he said he gonna give up all the surveillance.
Thank you. Now I got angle.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, he said he gonna give up all the surveillance. You know what I'm saying? He said he gonna give up all the surveillance. You know, but he's getting Wack to identify shit. He's asking Wack all kinds of, questions to make sure that he identifies some shit. You know, Wack feel he's so smart, but Adam lining this one up. Because them people didn't question him about this shit. And if you look at the last two podcasts, and Wack swear he's so smart, but I guess he ain't catching that. Because if you look at the last two podcasts that they did together, the line of questions that Adam were asking was questions for Wack to answer about the situation. The last two. Yeah. So, Wack know the walls is closing in, man. Shit getting real. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. We on the way to 9K subscribers. Coming from the muck. You hear me? Yeah. You know I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Straight up. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Yeah. Straight up. He said 3 Finger felt crossed by 22 when he brought J Diggs in the building. He said 3 Fingers felt crossed. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's happening?
BZ, what's up, bro?
What's going on, my guy?
Ain't about nothing, man. Yo, Adam going down too, cause I remember prior to the joint with Marcy, they had the ball up there that I used to work for and got shot in the building.
Okay.
And the boss said he got stripped, but they say he stripped himself. But now it's all making sense with this situation. Yo, check that joint out.
All right,
it was in the back pass. It was in the pass. Yeah, the whole no jumper going down.
Okay, so you said somebody had got shot in the building.
Yeah. You don't remember that? Well, I don't know if you remember it or not.
Nah, I don't remember that.
It was a dude. It was a fat dude. He was gay. He used to work for him, and he said he got shot. He went over there to the other boys that used to work for him.
Oh.
Man, look it up, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up too, just cause you said that, man.
Look it up, bro. It's all gonna come together.
Okay, yeah, definitely appreciate you letting me know that, man.
You already, bro.
Yes,
Handle your
sir.
business.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I didn't know that somebody had got shot inside a no jumper. Yeah, you see that, man. Let me see. Let's see if I can find something on that, man. Damn, I didn't know that. You said you gotta remember that it was Baby Cuban Rob that he took the watch off the dude. Okay. Damn. I ain't know that. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling it from.
Oh, it's the big Deacon coming at you with the scratchy ass Wack 100 BBL Motel 6 bed bug ass voice. Yes, sir, brother. And one thing, brother, man, I miss the family. Everybody, you know, the Deacon brother, I sit back and analyze and pay attention and just try to look at everything that's going on in this situation. And speaking on situation, the Deacon still got them Viagra's, brother. I got an Easter special. So if anybody needs to love on a big woman, if they want to smell her toes, if they want to boil Easter eggs, or they need any good Cialis, we can't let Cassius Jones know, because brother, he'll tell if you're selling pickle eggs and pig feet. You can't even have a candy laid around this nigga. This nigga snitch on everybody, then shake your hand and wipe your ass. I say, boy, look at you, a molester, fake ass friend, god dang it. You gonna grab my balls, rob me, then say, hey man, how you doing? Lord have mercy, brother. But brother, as we get back on Cass Jones, you know he had a Gumby like Bobby Brown. This Negro had a Don't Be Cruel Gumby, and he had a curl like a Cube from Today Was a Good Day. But they say he got an Easy-E blood in him, so I say that's why he ugly and he's disgruntled, because the Negro got he got that good old HIV ass blood in him. And they say another thing, brother, that he's been like this little boy. He been a mean, ugly bastard toddler. That's why he only worry about everybody. Why your son is sucking all the dick over there?
Deacon phone hung up, man. You know, Deacon, this nigga crazy, man. Hold up. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Oh, brother, the Deacon about to cook. My bad, brother. But boy, Wack, I got something for you. Have you paid attention to Lil Wack? Because boy, he got that pecker all in his mouth. Oh, brother, while you worried about everybody's court case and what they done today and who's selling Molly on Instagram, you better pay attention in your ragged ass household. Because I'm telling you, you missing a lot of things. Brother, my mind 24 hours in a day. I don't give a damn what my cousin doing. I don't care what kind of drawers Meek Mill wearing. I don't do none of this old goofy stuff. See, all you YNs and you YBs out there, and I ain't talking about young boy, y'all need to listen up. Your time, you need to keep your time at a positivity to where you can just try to conquer things out today, because time's flying. Look at the sunlight. Look at how quick everything happening. You gonna waste all your time with this two-faced stuff, worried about what color drawers your cousin got on, or who's doing this and that. And it's a bunch of nigger shit. I hate this. Why we got to kill this nigger race. We have to kill it, y'all, because we can no longer keep going like this. What the nigger race brought to us? Why we can't celebrate some happiness? I want to love somebody who got a clean AIDS test. I want to be around folks who got that 7.0 credit score. I want a female who ain't sleep with the whole block. I want her to only give me head and kiss the deacon in his goddamn mouth. So y'all, until we done got onto this whole demise thing to where we celebrate it. And Wack 100 is a Joe Biden loving ass Democrat liberal. This is why he's a single mother. This is why he bitter, y'all. This is why he go to the abortion clinic and lift that asshole. They say he got a deep asshole, but he don't wipe his butt good. They say he fucked sheets up, boy, stained up good at that Motel 6. So you, Wack, you need to leave your housekeeper a tip, you nasty bastard. And I'm going to tell y'all, being disgruntled and wanting to see another black person do worse than you, that ain't cool, y'all. So y'all just have to continue to stay positive. Keep God first. Make sure that we do all the right things in life. And let's start back with the basics. Brush your damn teeth. Dig that cocaine book out your nose. Make sure you situated. Because, again, you will never be able to prosper in life around here with this negativity. And with that being said, God, I pray for Lucerne Campbell, the 44, the retarded nigga, God. God, I pray for all the black men who go on YouTube to look for a daddy. God, it's time for them to look at their ugly ass self in that mirror and say, God, I believe I could fly. I believe I could touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings, God, and fly away. Oh, hasalama booba. And God, I also ask that you continue to guide our brother Deezy, God, and let him put him around good folks that love him. God, get him a good woman in his life. God, cause boy, no more hoes, God. God, we want a good nutritionist, a good woman, God, that smell good, that we can bite on. God, if I gotta wear an astronaut suit rubber, I don't want nothing to do with it. The deacon like to go bow. So God, with that being said, God, we pray for happiness, we pray for love, and God, we pray that wacky tacky BBL Red Lobster biscuit skin Motel 6 Gary Coleman small feet ass Jones continue to go to hell. And we love you. And Adam, you join them too. And with that being said, brother, hasalama booba baba shaba.
Yo, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Yeah. The deacon always cook Wack. That nigga cook Wack every damn time. Facts. The deacon cook Wack every time. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, somebody did say Loose Cannon got jumped into jail. Yeah, I gotta check that one out. I gotta do a little more homework. Somebody did say Loose Cannon got jumped into jail though. But we all knew that was coming though. If we being real. We all knew that was coming. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knew that was coming. You know what I'm saying? By him running around sending those threats out the way he did, we all knew that was coming. Straight up.
There was a lot going on.
And running out the building, all of that. What do you guys? But again, none of them were there.
Adam.
In the gun at that time?
I wasn't paying attention to him. I was on my phone. I knew he was there.
Know that now.
But I swear, I didn't know that at the time.
At the time,
I was just sitting there minding my business. I looked up after the gun goes off, and I feel the pain in my thigh, my left thigh.
Did you see him cleaning the gun at that time?
I wasn't paying attention to him. I was on my phone. I knew he was there, and I just said, "What's up?" But I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. I was on my phone handling something.
And then you heard a shot go off.
Heard it, felt it underneath the table, all of that.
Did you call 911 there?
I did not call 911.
So you got up and left and drove to the hospital?
No, Josh took me to the hospital.
Oh, Josh
took me to the hospital. Yes, I was taken to the hospital by Josh. And his that's why the whole theory of me getting up, running, hopping, running out the building, all of that. What do you guys? But again, none of them were there.
Adam.
Josh, I didn't drive myself to the hospital. Josh drove me to the hospital and was there in the ER room. The security guard followed us up there against my wishes and sat in the emergency room with us against my wishes. I'm like, I don't apologize profusely, like apologize maybe 1,000 times. And I'm like, I don't really want you here. It wasn't until my father showed up that he respected him enough, I guess, to leave. Even Josh tried to stop him from coming in the hospital because I told him, like, I don't want him here. I saw him walking up. I'm like, that can't be him. Like, why is he here?
Yeah.
So Josh drove me to the hospital. I didn't drive myself to the hospital.
Yeah, we worked there for
I didn't
years.
drive myself back from the hospital.
So being shot, that's what they think. So nothing like really penetrated the skin is why they're saying you weren't actually shot and you can't take legal action to do anything, but you actually can though. So
I was grazed.
Yeah,
I was grazed. I had medical.
And they have a medical report of that.
Correct. I went to Providence Hospital.
Grazed the shot, by the way.
Near. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like I said with power words, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Providence Hospital is like maybe like five
we know where it's at.
minutes.
Yeah.
Right. From the office. I don't want to give out the location, nothing, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So from there, what are you thinking there? Are you saying, you know what, I need to take legal action, or are you texting your ex-employer, you know what I'm saying, your boss, and like where are you at in the headspace?
Well, when I got to the hospital, Adam texted me, and those are the text messages I showed.
Oh, the screenshot text messages.
Right. He texted me that while I was at the hospital.
Okay, so they got a lot of shit going on. He got shot at No Jumper. People getting pistol whipped and robbed at No Jumper. It's a lot going on. And I think, they ready to shut them jokers down now. You know what I'm saying? Too much going on, man. Too much going on. Yeah. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video. Yeah, it's too much going on. It's a lot of violence going on up there. And I tell you, when you got a lot of violence going on in the motherfucking community where your business is running, they will shut you down. Straight up. They'll shut your ass down. They don't care. And now we see Adam talking about he going broke. Yeah, all right. We know you ain't going broke. You got the lawsuits. You got a whole bunch of bullshit going on. Shit happening. Yeah. He said Wack never brought back them 5,000. They on Wack's ass. He said, yeah, they on Wack's ass, man. He said, Kia. He said, your number, Fufafi ass niggas, your number will get dropped in the comments and you get the attention you looking for. Facts. Kia, exposing the bozos. Y'all know what it is. He said Burbank already wanted No Jumper gone. Burbank already wanted No Jumper gone. Yeah. No Jumper was motherfucking a place where everybody, the brothers, come to incriminate themselves. And it's like a imaginary story that you gonna be somebody. But you better get the fuck away from there and elevate on your own. All the people that stay around that motherfucker put themselves in a situation. But damn, Brick Baby gone, Loose Cannon gone, Wack the line niggas up, and now Adam said it's over. Okay, all right. See, Adam gonna keep doing this motherfucking YouTube shit. He just might be ready to take it somewhere else. Like, okay, we're going to take it to somewhere else, but I'm going to keep doing this shit. And the crazy thing is, no matter where he go, it's still going to people coming to incriminate themselves. It's always going to be like that because people want that kind of attention of telling on themselves. That shit be crazy. Straight up. Yeah, that shit be crazy, man. History gone. He said, they're in the hole for fighting. Okay. They done jumped on Loose. That's why he ain't calling. Yeah, Loose gonna have trouble over there. Loose gonna have straight trouble. Loose gonna have straight trouble. Because he said he got a team that run through LA. You know, you was running around. You let Wack put the battery in your back to inherit all the beef that Wack had. Even though you had your own beef, you let Wack put a battery in your back to inherit all his beef. So all the beef that Wack had, you got it. And there's jokers in jail that want to see Wack. If Wack go to jail, he gonna have to get down. So, you know, Brick Baby didn't have the beef that Loose Cannon had. And it could have been where as though people felt like, hey, Brick, you better not say nothing. We gonna fuck him up. You know, because it could have been some jokers that fuck with Brick Baby. But they coming at Brick like, man, listen, I know that shit man's, but we gonna fuck him up. He been running his mouth too much. Yeah. And we gonna see if he gonna have like a 30-day or a 90-day stint in the hole with no phone calls, because she gonna have to run that motherfucking content by herself. Yeah. But I know it's something though. And I guess Brick girl said that she ain't heard from Brick either. So what if Brick was riding with Loose? Like, okay, I'm gonna ride with you. Niggas said, man, we gonna jump on both of you niggas. You know it can go like that. Motherfucker, you with him? All right, we gonna jump on both of y'all. And I think Loose Cannon stay ain't gonna be comfortable at all. He made too many enemies. Too many. I don't think the nigga gonna have no comfortable stay in the can. You know, in Vegas, you know, he got to run that game out Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't in LA where he had all the beef at. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat. JR Gets Bread. You said Brick probably line Loose up. Hey, listen. Because Brick was already there. He was already set in. You know what I'm saying? For the last couple weeks. But soon as Loose get there, niggas was probably plotting from the door. Brick probably said, man, I don't care. Do whatever you want to him. Man, I don't care. Shit. Listen, you know, he made that bed, he gotta lay in it. Shit get real though. So you need to investigate 600. Brick said 2 weeks after he found out where he lived, his spot got knocked. Didn't 600 and the fronts introduce him to probably. We all know 600 working too, man. 600 and Wack too tight, man. Them niggas is both working. Them niggas is too tight. You said Wack talking shit on Bomb First on YouTube now. He not coming over here. He can't handle the heat. Oh, hell no, Wack ain't coming over here. You know Wack ain't coming. Not right now. You know what I'm saying? Wack gonna come over here when he think he can spin the narrative about something. If he can't spin the narrative about something, he not gonna come. But I catch him in the trick bag every time. You know? So he'll try me, but I don't think he coming now because we done went too hard. And he see me turning up. And it's like going over here doesn't benefit to spin his narrative. You know, he can go over there on Bond first and spin the narrative. See, even with going on academics is giving him some different questions now. And, you know, academics is seeing that the nigga something fishy. So I don't think he gonna frequent academics too much more on the phone because it's making him look bad. He had to go do a live behind that shit. That shit making him look bad. If we being real. Straight up. He said, how could they have been friends? You know what I'm saying? He said, Wack been mad at SBGB TV. Sick. You know it. Guilty by association. AZ said that was happening with him because of Alpo. You thought of one name, you thought of the other. Yeah. Guilty by association. Shook ones in my Mobb Deep voice. Kia said she made a good dinner. She said she got cabbage, potato salad, and butter biscuits. Let me see. Know you watching, Wack, the lawsuit to Wack and Adam. Yeah. I want to see how this no jumper indictment come out. I really want to see that. Because Wack know damn well. Jay-Z, you said I feel bad because I like Brick a lot. Luce got into a fight with him, was winning. The guy who was losing, Buddy jumped in, so Brick jumped in allegedly. Okay. So you said Luce was getting his ass whooped. He had a nigga on his, all that tough shit, I get busy shit. Hey, listen, you know, when a joker ain't got no strap, you gotta put your hands up. You gotta really be like a person that's able to hold your hands. And we ain't seen Luce do nothing holding his hands. He said they mad they couldn't find Marciano. They was sick. Them niggas was calling all around the motherfucking hospitals trying to find him. Facts. They was calling everywhere trying to find him. Straight up. He said, yeah, they was calling everywhere. He said, let me tell some serious 7 months. We took this platform and ran with it because DZ talk fast. Going in. We going in. He said Adam isn't broke. Feds have what they need. Time to move the informant's location. He said, yeah, that definitely sound good. Kid cooking. He said, real talk. Can't throw them hands. That's what it is. Luce ain't got no hands. We see the nigga got a strap. Come on, man. It's two dudes up there that you saying that came to beef with you and y'all pulled the strap out, like, and it's 10, 12 of y'all, 15 of y'all. Come on, man. That lets you know you ain't like that. You pulled the strap out because you want to show that you get busy. Straight goofy, man. If we being real. Yeah, Luce definitely can't fight. Definitely. You said Luce seems like a buster to me. Seemed like one to me too. I'm from LA. He like Inland Empire dude. Marciano, you watching? Lawsuit Adam and Wack if he found guilty. Man, they on their ass already. Shit. That lawsuit there. Shit. You know that. He said LOL. He better learn to box. He said he not like that plus on camera goofy. Facts. Like, why the hell you gonna go on camera with the strap? This how you know the nigga retarded. You really recorded this and put it out to the world. Like, person with common sense would know, man, I'm not doing that. You know? Like, dang. I'm thinking how dumb Luce is. If he would have popped him, he would have put it out to the world. Luce better start making some Glock dookies. He better get his game right. Because they gonna try him continuously. The enemies he done made, shit. That nigga couldn't go outside no more. Straight up. That nigga couldn't even go outside no more, man. He said the fact we guys from LA don't be looking at guys from the IE as true gangsters. Don't ask why, but it's always been like that. I bet they put a hit on Wack. Wack hiding though, man. Shit. Man, Wack, that nigga sleeping with one eye open. Straight up. Wack sleeping with one eye open. He said, we just never took the guy serious. I did 10 years and them bulls can really fight. So yeah, it's jokers in there, twin. You know we want to get at him. Straight up. Let me see here. Yeah, you know I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, you hear me? So they ain't got no energy. One round, it's over. Too much weed and cigarettes. Yeah, shit get crazy. Shit get crazy. They done fucked up though now. They done fucked up. Adam and Wack. That show about to be over. The Adam and Wack show. Everything Wack get next to though. Everything. If you get next to Wack, you going down. The only way to, get something dealing with Wack is, I guess, to go at the nigga. You can't be around him. If you around him, everybody around him fell. Ain't no success stories around Wack. Straight up. He said they all deserve what they had coming. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Karma don't play. Yeah, you said Wack got T-Rex arms. Body bag. Wack always in the middle of something, I tell you that. Yeah, it's over for Clubhouse too. It's coming real soon. It's coming soon. We definitely not the go along, get along gang. Facts. Yeah, Luce definitely created enemies he don't know about. Fucking around. Yeah. 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 He said they gonna be shutting Clubhouse down. Yeah, Clubhouse ain't gonna pop the same. Cause people over there messing with the Clubhouse, cause Wack always got beef over there. Wack always hollering and got beef. That's why they messing with Wack is definitely the problem. Definitely. He said when he hit the USP, it's game over. They recorded the fight for clout. Now look what happened. They recorded that fight for clout and everything went left. Y'all know I've been saying that shit from the jump. I said this shit right here is the dumbest thing they could have did. This was the dumbest thing they could have did. Straight up. He said Ashley will probably get more pressure from his own hood. Man, Loose Cannon definitely getting pressure. Man, them niggas that he done went at, and then the nigga publicly snitched on Big U. Publicly. This shit wasn't, whereas though he was just telling on his damn self. That nigga was publicly snitching on Big U the whole time. And everybody knows it though. That's the thing. Everybody knows that this nigga was publicly snitching on Big U. So he done fucked up and he was going at everybody. Then I done already told people that Marciano got people in the jail. They said when that nigga hit over there, nigga, they gonna see that nigga. Think about it. Mars was, then there's 60, right? He got nephews. Shit. He got nephews. Talking about this nigga done fuck with my uncle. People that was where he was from that fuck with him. Man, when I see that nigga loose, I'ma see him about something. And that's what happened. Straight up. That's what happened though. 600 put them all in a trick bag. When he recorded the video and posted on YouTube, the dumb nigga Loose Cannon, they sent the nigga 600 the video. Loose Cannon Peoples or whoever, if it was Wack, they sent the motherfucking video to 600, told the nigga put it out there. Like, what? Who the fuck? 600 gonna say he thought it was a skit. Nigga, you know damn well that wasn't a skit. You put it out there happy. Cause you already knew you was, into it with Loose. Them niggas been at odds for a minute, man. Straight up. Yeah. And we all know, man, that nigga Wack be lying all the time, man. Straight up. They wanted that attention though, right? And that's what the fuck they got. You hear me? Yes, he apart cause he went to and with Wack, they know. And with Wack know that. Yeah. Yeah, 600 involved regardless. Yeah, 600 put the video out. 600 working like a motherfucker, man. All them dudes, man, they working. I told y'all several times, they not gonna allow you to lead with violence. They coming to see you when you start leading with violence. All that shit that they gonna overlook the shit you doing, hell no. Them niggas is running around the internet though. Like, the internet's undefeated. Y'all giving the evidence direct. They ain't even gotta do no homework. They just gotta click a button. Straight up. And niggas is putting in their titles shit that make it easy. All you gotta do is type it in. No jumper fight. Loose Cannon said this. This shit come up. That's the thing. All you gotta do is put it in your search bar or some shit, and the feds go right and put it in the search bar. We ain't gotta go looking for you. We ain't gotta pop up on you. We ain't gotta follow you because the niggas is uploading it. All we gotta do is type it in the search bar. Do. Everything come up. This how goofy these niggas is. And let Wack tell it. The nigga Wack say, man, Loose Cannon, you know, he shouldn't be charged in the RICO. Yeah, the fuck right, man. Like, that's one thing we ain't doing over here, man. Straight up. We not doing that imaginary shit when we see shit. We see something, we gonna call it how we see it. Fuck you mean that he shouldn't be involved in something when we heard the nigga incriminate and implicate him and Big U in the shit? That shit don't even sound right. That shit don't even sound right, man. Goofballs on swole. Facts. Facts. You hear me? Facts. And they just exposed themselves, got their own self locked the fuck up. Wack out here though, and he's still like, ain't nothing gonna happen to him. That's what, you know, that's a motherfucker right there. This nigga act like ain't nothing gonna happen to him, man. And he out there. You feel me? He literally out there and acting like ain't nothing gonna happen. They ain't fucking with me. I ain't do nothing wrong. Literally now. You did something, man. Just being real, nigga, you did something. Facts. He said he know they robbed him and beat Marciano in a coma. Facts. Tanya, facts. He said them dudes have phones independently, so they are very up to speed with what's going on. You know it. You know it. You know it. Adam don't believe nothing Wack says. He just sit there and let him make a fool of himself. Facts. That's what he do too. And he ask him questions so that he can incriminate himself more. And Wack answer him thinking he's spinning Adam and spinning the world, nigga. You just implicate yourself in shit every time. Straight up. Every time. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, we definitely on the way to the 9K subscribers, y'all. We grinding. We on the way to 9K. Facts. You hear me? On the way to 9K. We on the way to 9K. All grinding. Straight up. Straight up, all grinding. Let me see here. Crazy culture though. Definitely a crazy culture, man. I can't believe that, you know, by now, niggas don't understand, you know, the trick bag of Wack. SBGB TV, what's going on, Dwayne?
What up, Dwayne? What up? We seen Loose get we seen Loose and his dogs take the man clothes off, raped them, took the money, took the shoes, took everything. Now Loose girlfriend, baby wife, whatever you want to call her, trying to make seem like Loose is he's an angel. Loose is not no angel. Loose will tell at the end of the day about everything. He's a rat.
Yeah.
He's a rat. We seen this on, and I'm glad that you go live and talk about this because you seen things that really happen. Loose will tell on everybody. Don't forget, Loose is a crash dummy for Wack. Now Wack trying to get somebody else to be a crash dummy because Loose in jail. But don't forget, Wack was Big U crash dummy. Big U was Suge Knight crash dummy. You see how it go?
Yeah, shit go down the line. Shit go down the line.
Yeah, it goes down the line. You know what I'm saying? It goes down the line. You know what I'm saying? With this, but man, keep on this. One thing I want to tell you, your content is so real. And everybody in the chat be so real and lovable and have fun. We have fun. We don't diss nobody. You just keeping it real, man.
Yeah, you know we grinding, man. Fact.
I ain't gonna lie, we finna grind. Guess what? Just 6 months ago, we had 50. It was 50 people in the chat. Look at the chat now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We growing.
We growing, man. Shout out to Brooklyn. Shout out to Kaka.
Kid.
Shout out to Kid. Shout out to everybody, man. Look, we doing this shit.
Yeah.
No disrespect, I ain't mean to cuss me.
Man,
but
I appreciate y'all though.
Man, we doing this for you. We doing this for you, man, cause we support you, cause we tired of fake.
Definitely appreciate y'all. Facts.
Say no more. I'm out of here.
Yes, sir. Definitely appreciate everybody that rock with me, you hear me? The jig is up and Wack and Reggie to go down. Wack and Reggie. It's their time, man. You know them niggas is straight food fafi. Wack go over there, spin the narrative, and you know, he get mad if a motherfucker calling the police, but all you associate with is the police. All you associate with is the police. Straight up. Let me see. Yeah, twin on the call. You said, exactly. It's not like they haven't been telling what they've been doing out of their own mouth, self-snitching. Facts. Straight up. Thank Turtle Soup for keeping us updated with the brother Marciano. Facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
From DC. Hey, I just wanted to say something real quick. You hip to the dude, Reggie?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had just seen somebody in his, I stumbled across him and Wack, man. Him and Wack, pretty tight, man. They doing a little live, and somebody had made a statement like, oh yeah, about the situation. Yeah, what about that situation? What happened with that guy outside that no jumper place, right? Mm-hmm. And the dude, Reggie White, and them, and Wack and him was like, man, F them, man. They pedophiles and all type. They called them all type of bad things. So it's a side. I don't know all the ins and outs about the situation. I'm just dropping through and it just been hearing you like 3-4 times. But yeah. I thought that was interesting that they got a side with Wack and police officer dude is they got their whole other side that they saying, you know, contrary to what you saying, you know, and also saying justice was served on a person outside of no jumper because they was no good anyway.
Well, you know, I appreciate you calling with that because we gonna go hard on Reggie Wright on the next round when we come back on 12:30 East Coast time and 9:30 West Coast time.
Okay, big O's. I got you.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Yeah, well, I appreciate him calling. I'm gonna go check Reggie live out, and we gonna go hard on Reggie. Since he said justice was served, we gonna go hard on that old dickhead. Straight up, we gonna go hard on his old out of shape, health having issues ass. You hear me? We gonna go hard on Reggie. Straight up. Since he said that they said justice was served, okay, we gonna run some content on Reggie then. Shit, Wack wanna go over there, we gonna include Reggie in the mix. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy. We gonna go hard on his ass, cause they know damn well Marciano, his jacket wasn't fucked up. What you mean? His jacket wasn't fucked up. And they saying F him. You know, they might be talking about Jay Reed from Jay Reed's past. But Marciano ain't had that kind of jacket. And we all know Wack said he was gonna have Marciano on the show. Nigga lied. Straight up. Definitely know Reggie's an informant too. He's the police. He was an ex cop. So we know he working too. Straight up. And we gonna light his ass up too then. Fuck it. We gonna include him on the next round. When we come back tonight at 9:30 West Coast time, 12:30 a.m. East Coast time. We're going to light his ass up too. You know what I'm saying? We're going to include him in it. And I'm going to go check that live out in a little bit. And, you know, we going to dig into it a little bit and see what he's talking about. And, you know, I'm going to watch the rest of that Adam and Wack show so I can find out a little bit more of what's going on with that. And we're going to definitely elaborate on it. Shit. Justice has not been served until we say it has. Facts. The devil is working overtime on these clowns. Yes, Reggie has testified in court many a times. Definitely. In 2.5 seconds. Yeah. Motherfuckers is weird. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, I'm calling from California. How you doing?
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
I'm outstanding. It's such a beautiful, glorious day in California. It's amazing. And I have been listening to your podcast since I stepped out and was doing my girly things and my house maintenance things. And I was even asked a couple of times, who are you listening to? I'm like, podcast. I'm a podcast. But I wanted to say, first of all, we all know that you were the person who tipped over that first domino, tipped over that first card, and now this house is like falling down. And I'm so happy for that. Also, I noticed that a lot of the content creators now are following suit, and they're calling him out. In fact, there's some people out there who are making memes and cartoons about this guy. It was quite entertaining. It was funny, and I can see the trend. This is because you're continuing with the content. We're not being turned around and allowed to be swayed by his alternative narratives. And I say yes to all of your callers. Yes to the content you're putting down. And I say yes to Tasha K because I rock with Tasha K. I don't agree with her political views, but I rock with her. And she's an epitome of it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I rock with Tasha. And she's a black woman. Now, lastly, I want to just talk about this no jumper situation today. I could not wait to see how they were going to play this out. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a communication. I don't have a PhD in communication, but I do know body language. And that guy, Cass Jones, was very uncomfortable. You could clearly see it. He was not his usual outlandish self. You can see that this is getting to him. You can see the way he speaks now. His tone is lower. He's being humbled. He's being completely humbled, and he crashed out like he always crashes out. He's crashed out everyone. Now he's seeing himself be crashed out. You can also see the cowardness in him because this stuff is viral right now. The content about this guy and what he's done and no jumper and all the no jumper critics, it's viral. You can't stop it. He didn't say one word about it. He had this platform, like you said, with 4.8 million viewers that he should have, if someone was excoriating me in the internet streets and I was the king of internet media like he self-proclaims, I would have addressed it. But he don't want no parts of that because he knows it's horrible. And lastly, it's really sad to see that dude was sitting up there with holes in his jeans, tennis shoes undone, looking like a true buster with a SWAT meet ring on. He just really the emperor's clothes are off, where he's showing you really who he is and what he's a charlatan. And it was really, I'm happy that this happened, but it's really sad to see a black man emasculate himself in such a way for clout, for Adam. And because Adam got a contract, he still got to show up and be that dummy that he is. He's the bozo. He's the bozo. And you know what? I doubt very seriously that he'll get his axe back. I doubt when Blueface gets out, will he want to work with him because he has no credibility. And I doubt very seriously that he'll be able to turn this narrative around for him. I think he's done. And listen, I grew up in LA. LA is unforgiving. Those gangbangers, and I've never been a gangbanger. I don't know gangbanger politics, but I have common sense. You can't move around in LA like that after being accused and verified to be who he is and what he's done. So that's done. His street cred is gone. The industry is not going to embrace him. Who's going to work with him? He's whack. He's just whack. He's just whack and he's gone. So keep doing what he deserves, everything he's doing. All of the names that he's besmirched, all of the people that he's extorted, all of the people that he's gotten jumped, that gentleman that got beat up and who is now has residual medical issues, okay? And he left Adam open to civil litigation. And it's two people, not just one. Adam is not moving like that. Adam is very smart, media speaking. He's intelligent. He understands the algorithms. He knew what he said, we're going broke. No, Adam is trying to get his ducks in order because he knows what's jumping off. He knows what's about to jump off, okay? And then imagine this. Someone who sabotaged you and brought devastation to your business, because that is a business, and now you're going to be civilly liable for his BS. I'm sure Adam can't stand that guy. I'm sure he can't. Come on now. Could you sit across the table from a man who brought that much heat on your business?
Facts. I agree with you there.
Multi-million-dollar business, not just this business that Wack, that Cash Jones is accustomed to running. We're talking about a multimedia business that he just besmirched and dragged it down to the ground and just crashed and burned it. So good for Wack, because Adam loved it. Adam was eating up all those views. And then now he's putting his content on members only. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Who's going to pay for that? Who? That lets you know he needs money. That lets you know this is about money, yo. Everybody pay attention. This is about, man, I need money because I know this is serious. And civil litigation for beat ups and that is this criminally, they're going to be criminally tried and probably convicted of this. That civil case is a one and done. It's just done. He needs to just settle. He probably should settle. Because if that guy is convicted, if those guys are convicted, and Adam's going to be a part of it, they're probably going to sue Cash Jones too. Because he's responsible. He gave the go-ahead. He set it up. But it's going Cash Jones doesn't have the money that Adam has. Right. Do you know what I mean? So it's just great content. I love it. I love what these other content creators are doing too, because it's hilarious, it's creative, and it's moving away from this just reactionary videos that they've been doing. Yeah, I mean, they're coming together, and instead of, and last I'm going to say this, and thank you for indulging me, instead of the content creators cannibalizing each other over content, okay, there's enough money, the government prints enough money for all of us to be paid, but you know how it is, the politics, right? There's enough money out here for all of us, there's enough views out here for all of y'all. Instead of them cannibalizing one person like they do, okay, just cannibalize that fool. Cannibalize him. Crash and burn him and give another platform an opportunity to grow and thrive within that genre, because it's needed. Nobody wants to watch gangbangers shoot out, get nails, who's sucking, doing this and this. It's over for that. It's over for that. I think his audience has aged out. We want some more responsible content. It can be different. It can be fun. But looking at who's the biggest, baddest gangbanger is not interesting to me. Not really. Not really. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. It's beautiful out here in Cali. I'm going to kick back. I'm going to watch the rest of your show. And thank you for indulging me. And shout out to the chat.
I appreciate you.
All right, thank you.
If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, you hear me? Yeah. He said, Kia. He said, yeah, we gonna put them out there if they want to play. Most definitely. Facts. Oh man, he said, I'd rather be normal than rich in prison. Agreed. You hear me? You agreed. What? Shit. Agreed. And a lot of people chase to be rich, but then don't be happy when they get there. You know, it's just chasing something that you're trying to achieve that everybody else can and want to. And when you get there, you miserable as fuck because now you can't really rock with nobody like you could. Because now everybody want a piece of what you got. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
It's Billy. You know, I'm everywhere, but I'm never there.
What's going on, my guy?
Nah, I just want to say something because I be tapping in. I don't tap in all the time because, you know, I'm a normal person. I just work.
Yes, sir.
But let me ask you a question, right? If somebody say, yo, I'll give you $100,000 right now to go left, right? The average person would be like, damn, 100,000 cash, I'm gonna go left, right? But at the end of the day, what is that $100,000 worth? Is it worth 20 years sentence? A 30-year sentence?
Of course not. Shit, ain't no money worth.
Right. So that's why we sit back. As an older person, I sit back and I say, you know what? I'd rather work for $20 an hour.
Yeah.
Chill out, mind my business, stay the fuck out the way. But I'm gonna call things how I see it. If I see some fuck shit going on, pause, I ain't mean to say it like that. But when I see crazy stuff going on, like on this internet stuff, and then I see real people like you, I'm co-signing that. I'm like, yo, DZ's on point. He's on top of his game. He's doing everything he's supposed to do. He's calling it how he sees it.
I appreciate
And from
that.
experience, I'm going to co-sign that because I've been there and done that. And I'm looking at this stuff like, yo, and these are older guys.
Right.
They're supposed to be uplifting the culture. And it's like they literally like, you got dudes like this young boy, he got a wife, he got a baby, he getting beat up in jail, but you all of a sudden on TV, you was a super thug. Well, guess what, super thug? Welcome to reality.
Yeah.
All right, but I just wanted to tap in, man. I don't want to take up too much of your time, man. I always listen to you. I'm going to support the cause 100,000%, always, every day.
I appreciate it, my brother. Stay locked in.
Yeah, man. Respectfully, man. Love you. Stay up. Stay positive. Good vibes.
Yes, sir. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Calling in from Minnesota. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Blessed. I just sent you a link. I don't know if you've seen it, but Brick Baby and Luce got into a squabble.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out too. Yeah, that's what they said. They got into a squabble in the jail.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna check it out most definitely. Yeah, definitely. You know, I know it was bound to come. He done started so much beef, and then, you know, he did that to people that probably got family in there, and he got beef everywhere. So somebody bound to get at him.
Right. So I guess him and Lou's friends now.
I mean, I guess they acting like they friends. I don't know how that shit go. I'm thinking that they put them in the same cell or on the same block together so that they can incriminate themselves and get more evidence.
Right. That hurts. Okay, well, nice talking to you.
And I appreciate you calling in.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too. Yeah, man, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Y'all know we going up non-stop. You hear me? We on the way to 9K subscribers. We grinding, you know. We gonna hit that real soon. Hopefully, you know, in the next day or two, we'll be there. You know, 9K from the muck. You hear me? Facts. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. I appreciate y'all. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name. Where you calling in from? What's going on? What's happening?
And look, I work night shift, so you be helping me out, man, for real. So
Okay.
I encourage that. But I got a couple of scenarios, and I want to just ask you to hear me out. Right? So one of them, I think you and the lady were just talking about Britt Baby and Luke Cannon getting into a fight. I think, of course, that still helped further their case with furthering the big enterprises of how they just, you know, mess with people, you know, and do whatever, not to put violence, basically. And then two, listening to the interview today with Wack and Adam, I think that the feds are not going to take away Adam 22 no jumper just yet. I think they're going to get so far in the case so everybody can see it play out. And then that's when they're going to use Britt Baby and Luke Cannon to use the media back on Wack as he used it to get everybody up. Okay. And I also don't think that Adam 22 gonna necessarily tell Wack that, hey, I'm gonna cancel our show. What I think Adam is gonna do is he's gonna sell the No Jumper brand, including the Facebook, the social, like everything that he got connected to the No Jumper brand. He's gonna sell that to somebody and file bankruptcy. So he can't say that he canceled Wack show himself, but instead he sold the whole conglomerate. So it won't look funny to Wack, so Wack won't mess with him. And I just don't think that none of Adam homeboys, considering that if he's rude, that he's white, they're not going to see him go down like that. So somebody who loves Adam 22 and his original fan base that he built isn't going to let Adam go down like that. And they're going to make sure that they protect Adam at all costs. So there's like 2 or 3 different scenarios in one.
Okay, yeah, shit. You know, we appreciate you calling in and, you know, giving your input.
All right, I'm going back in the comments section.
All right, I appreciate you. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Straight up. He said, DZ, you on fire. And we not around the bush over here on this side going into the Flynn word up. Yeah, we going up. You hear me? Facts. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. Smash the like button, man. Support the channel, man. Hit that like button for me. Hit that like button. Facts. He said, and all black folks getting used. Adam and Vlad are using us. You already know they putting that work in using jokers. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. You said, who is it?
It's Dominic. How you doing today, Kim Folk?
What's going on, my guy?
I'm all right today. I just had dinner already, though, Kim Folk.
Alright. Yeah. What's going on, SBGB TV, live calling?
This twin. So why they put Loose and Brick Baby in the same cell in California?
Yeah, you know, there was something going on. They said they got a fight today. So I'm gonna check that out and see if I can, you know, see what I hear about the fight.
So who got the wiretap?
Yeah, it's something going on, man.
There's something going on.
It's definitely something going on.
There's something going on. They ship Lewis from Nevada all the way to California, but they put both of them in the same cell.
Yeah, it's something going on.
There's something going on. So who gonna talk?
Yeah, it's something going on.
That's some crazy work, though, ain't it?
Yeah, you already.
That's crazy work.
It's something going on.
All right, man. Salute to everybody in the chat. I had to call in one more time. I'm like, yo, because I've been doing my research too.
Yeah, we got to do that research. Stay up on it. You hear me?
And guess what we finna do? We finna start our own podcast.
Let's go.
Me and you, everybody.
Let's go.
So guess what? We was the underdogs.
You better know it.
We was the underdogs, bro.
Yes, sir. Yeah, stay locked in, twin. We in this thing. You hear me?
All right, let's go. I'm finna hang up.
You hear me? We all way in this thing. Hard body, grinding. You hear me? Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button for me, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Facts. Hit that like button, man. Share this video. Yeah. Let's see, what we got here? Yeah, what we got here? Yeah. And y'all know, man, we coming back tonight, 12:30 a.m. East Coast time, 9:30 p.m. West Coast time, man. You know, we grinding, we ain't stopping. Y'all know how we doing, man. The grind don't stop, man. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Make sure y'all stay locked in. Subscribe. Even become a member. You hear me? If y'all rocking with DZ, man, the membership only $3.99. Become a member, man. We going up. You hear me? Be here from the ground up with us. Become a member. Y'all know we going in. And we keep it real over here. You hear me? Straight up. The voice. Facts. But y'all stay locked in, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Share this live. Hit that like button. Become a member. It's your boy DZ. You already know. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.